皆さんこんばんは。
こんばんは。
第89回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブの時間です。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。
いやー、ブラインドがね、いかに正確に午後8時に閉まるかっていう。スタッフはね、
はい、
ブラインドが降りるのを止めてから放送スタートしましょうって一応提案していただいたんですけど、まあいいじゃないって言ったら完璧に同期してて本当すみません。
微妙に切れたんです
よ。そうちょっと来たらスーって戻るみたいな。
いや
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
はい。
はい。
ということで始まりました第89回、PLL ですけれども、本日は、パッチ 7.3 違う、パッチ 7.4 やばい、8.7.4 コンテンツ特集パート1そうしまして、今日はパワーポイントベースになると思いますが、いろんなパッチ 7.4 でやってくるコンテンツのあれやこれやを
そうですね、コンテンツやシステムアップデート、新機能追加とかいろいろお伝えしていければと思いますので、まあ要はハロウィンということのようですが、我々は、モルボルの耳当てだけなんとなくハロウィン感を出しつつやっていこうかと思っておりますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
手札の中で一番画面上でうるさくならないやつ、
まあうるさいとは思うんだよね。まあそうゾディーデリンとかそのね落ちた室内とかよりはフォーギブン室内とかよりは多分うるさくはない。
あれちょっと時間かかる。
時間かかる。
ないうのはちょっとまたなんか長時間の時に考えたい。
わかりました。
思いました。はい。はい。ということでじゃあ早速参りましょう。
そうですね。はい。
はい。ということで今日はパッチ 7.4 コンテンツ特集ではあるんですが、その前に1点お知らせ。
吉田のスフェーンコスプレが見たかったなってスフェーンか。なるほどね。なかなかじゃない？はい。後半出てきた方ならギリだけど。
Talk again, Mary?
Hi.
まあだって座ってればホットパンツは見えないでしょ？見えないから。
I'm gonna be a little bit late, but it's fine.
It's okay.
They just started talking.
Yeah, they just started like the actual like bit. So I don't. They've not. They're still just like chatting. They're not saying anything of import. I have the translation stuff pulled up.
Okay, I will be right back. 'Cause I gotta pee. Of course, there's an update for like absolutely everything I turn on. Perfect. I'll be back.
Okay.
ではお願いします。はい。こちらの日程ですが、2025年11月11日火曜日
Haven't gotten a point 8?
はい。はい。で、ここでの内容ですが、はい、1つ目、ステートアルカリア AC クルーザー級の修正源撤廃が行われます。そしてどうぞ。オルネール古銭、4古銭の交換品に出来の強化薬を追加いたします。はい。
That's good for me.
Is furnishing items added to your coffers.
And ooh, furnishing items.
まあこれは
Oh my god, it is so
ちょっと
cold.
見ていただければとは思うんですけど、
はい、画面お願いします。
Yes.
ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズ発売したということで、秋元さんに改めて書き起こしていただいたこちらのイラストをですね、ちょうど日にして実装させていただきますんで、最近始めた方だとやってないという方もいらっしゃいますし、まあ皆さんちょっとお誘い合わせの上またFFT を遊んだ上でですね、リターンとイバリースプレイしていただけど、またちょっと思いが違うと思いますんで、
My ass.
盗んだ源氏盗んだで。
Also, I was gonna go get breakfast and then I woke up. I realized I turned off my phone. I turned my phone back on. I was like, fuck, it's 6:45. I look at my phone. My phone's like, hey, they're already live. I'm like, shit, they started 30 minutes early. That's what I was forgetting about, like, before stuff. I was like, I don't have time to go up the block.
なんか1個盗んでは
Yeah, so I ordered it instead, which was stupid, but I don't care.
なんとしても今の構成でってなった
Because this shit is
smart.
If this is anything like the last couple, this thing's gonna go on for too long.
The live letter, yeah, so they're always like 5 hours long.
Which is like, it's like 8 p.m. for them. Like, bro.
忙しいんですけど、そうやってましたよ。
よくやったな。
いや本当にすごいな。
Okay, I am gonna go.
感じでですね。FFT の方も絶賛発売中で大変好評いただいて、セールスの方も非常に良いので、ぜひ皆さんも遊んでいただいてですね。リターンというバリス
Switch integrated throwing software.
はい。
It's the thing that lets y'all throw stuff at me.
Oh.
しかもキルさんすごいのが、私
Oh
は
yeah, that's
ゲ
right.
ー
I
マー
forgot. I have to
であり
actually post, not post.
自分で考え
change
て
the
いくの
title.
が好きなので、
Oh, you're live.
攻略
Yeah.
系 YouTube とかは見ないでやってるんですって
Is it just
い
you?
うさわかりま
Is
す
there
よ
anybody there?
忙しいからさ
Oh no, it's absolutely just me. This is I'm fine with this because like I gotta put this. I'll put the VOD up on YouTube when we're done.
さすが偉いなと思って。
それでちゃんと取ったところまで行ったからね、偉いもんです。
Visible proof.
諦めなかった。
はい。
さあ、それではここからはパッチ 7.4 のお話に参りましょうかと。
はい。
いうことで、ようさん紹介。
はい、よろしくお
I
願いし
also
ま
love
す。
just the IKEA in the background.
まずは何から参りましょうか。
New IKEA
チアートからですか？
アートから参りましょうか。
Oh,
Also-
live letter is this?
お願いします。どうぞ。
もうこれは
I can look it up.
まあ
Yeah.
レイ
What is
ド完結するぜ感
LXXXIX?
ポスターいよいよ始まるぞみたいな。
Ooh, what is
すごい。
this? Is this a poster for the last bit of our
Oh,
完全に寄
yeah.
せに行きま
That's
したよ
like the
今回。
Arcadian.
これなんかね、
That's
某国のプロレスで
that
よく
elephant might be
よく見る
the
ポスターだろうみたいな
final
ね。
boss.
あ
There's a couple of new people in there.
パッ
That
チタイトルこちら
bun,
となっております。
that bowl cut person, and that redhead girl.
Yeah,
Right?
assuming
霧の
yeah.
中の
Into the mist. Ooh,
ー
7.4.
はい。
Into the mist.
ねえ、霧
7.4
Into
into
アル
the
カディアも
mist.
入ってますし、さあどうなるかと。
So we're gonna get some weird feedback
まあ
considering
そうですね、
I'm
今回結構
so tired.
まあメインと
And I fell asleep before I ever watched the happy
どうしま
video.
すか？
毒斬りかっていう声と
なるほどね。
Oh, 89. It's in the fucking bottom corner.
試合中にね
Yep.
ブファーッと来る
So
か
dumb.
と。そういうことですね。それの予告
I'm
って
not
こと？
dumb.
ギミッ
It's
クを
7 a.m.
表示していくってこと？なるほどね。ミストですから。はい。まあ、毒斬りね。こちらですね、
はい
今回珍しくですね、まだ PLL パート1なんですが、
は
実装日、公開日、こちらとなっております。
What are we looking at, Yoshida?
December
December 16th.
公開
That means
Oh,
that-
it's like everybody. Yeah.
That means that people are going to absolutely jizz their pants in anger over Christmas
means-
Savage.
It's yeah, because the normal comes out on the 16th, but then a week later is Christmas Savage.
年末に差し掛かるので、
I
レイドスケジュー
literally
ルとかをちょっと早めにお知らせしておかないと、
I suffer. I don't even give a shit, man.
去年もですね、大変怒られまして、滅を出した
熱がね。
時に。なので、
I
ちょ
still
っ
talking
と
about
特
it.
殊スケジュールです、今回は。
It is the end of the year, so we felt like we had to give a bit more time for scheduling.
これはもしやっていう声がいっぱいいただいてました。
ちょっとさすがにめちゃ怒られた。
We did get a lot of angry responses last year for the release of Chaotic.
異例の流れになりますので、よくご確認いただきたいと思います。
So we have a special schedule. Okay.
16日にパッチ
Okay, 7.4
7.4
is coming December 16th.
で、まあこのタイミングで普通に
Are they just gonna go back to the 2-week release?
ノーマルが
Heavyweight tier. Ooh, heavyweight. If I hear you call these like M
新しいのが
1 through 4 illy, I'm going to
こちら
hurt
の名
you.
前
That's
が
what they're called.
No.
記憶が足りない。
Menomics.
確か
New elegant tombstones of monomics. Monomics?
Monotony?
Manamana.
New
Hi, Hikari. Good morning. New
Oh, good
craft.
morning, Kari.
New craftable gear. Let's go. Shrathy is gonna love that.
こちら
It's totally not like he
年
just finished
をまたがせていただきます。
crafting
でこ
other
ちら
gear.
で四天王座アルカディア第3
Okay,
弾
Yeah,
so
you
yeah,
finished crafting
so
all
Savage
that.
is not coming until the new year. It is not coming until
で
January
散々
6th.
ちょっと部内でも議論を
Yeah,
したん
that's
ですけど
when people
仮
guess.
に
But
同
they
時に開けたと
it's
して
actually
も
kind of a
年
mix
末
because I think
パー
Mr.
ティー
Happy
が
said
つま
that
らない
like the
っていうの
16th
と
into
ま
Christmas
あ特
thing,
に
and he's like, yeah, they
欧米の
probably
方
wouldn't
は
delay it, but
も
if
う
they
この時期
do,
完全にクリスマ
like
ス
I
休暇
think
に
he
入
was
って
thinking
お
like they were
り
gonna
も
do
う
the
基本的にはご家
normal,
族と過ごす
delay
っ
the
ていうの
normal,
がまあ
which would delay the
リリースのために
Savage,
家
but
族をない
they're
がしろに
just
したらいろいろ
coming out with the
なも
normal
のが終わる
and
と
then
いう
doing the Savage
そうですね
later.
めちゃくちゃ怒られまして昨年
Yeah,
あ
oh
と
my god,
まあ
it's like
もちろん
half, it's like
その
half a
年
month
末ギリに
before.
リリースするっていう計画も考え
Oh,
もしな
fuck,
かっ
we
たん
should
じゃないん
do
ですけ
the
どやっぱりそのデータセンター周りの方とかも会社も閉まっているし我々だけこう稼働していても
Yeah,
何かあった時にどうしても対応できなくな
we
って
discussed this a
しま
lot.
う
We
の
had
で
the option to release it at the same
万
time
全
as
の体
normal
制で
mode,
サポートさせ
but
ていただけ
especially
る
the
よう
Western
に
community
今
spends
回
their
ちょっと
Christmas
特殊なんで
holidays
す
with
が
family,
1
and we
月
thought
6
it
日
made them sacrifice family for
霊
raiding.
式公開
That
と
might
いう形に
become
さ
a
せ
whole
ていただき
shitstorm.
ましたんで
Did he actually say shitstorm?
Yes, apparently.
のスケジュールとかですね、攻略のスケジュールを
Oh,
立てていただければと。で、これをあんまりね、パッチリリース直前まで引っ張っちゃうと、それはそれで年末年始のスケジュールが、決まらないよっていうこともあるので、ちょっと異例ではあるんですけど、このタイミングで、パッチ公開日、全部こう出させていただいてます。
I did. I should have.
ということはですよ。
Did it go or no?
すごく細かい
Oh wait, no, I have to ask. That's right.
7.4でトークン装備と新式装備は入りますし、いつもより
Now it should be
トークン
shared.
を余計に集めれるから装備はしっかりと
まあ、
ってこと
そう
になります。
でしょう。まあ、
Hi,
そうでしょう
Jackie.
素敵な笑いをしてらっしゃるんだね。
まあ、そうでしょうね
なるほ。ど。
まあ、
Please use these dates
まあ、
from
そのね、
form and schedule your statics, so you have
クリア
even
し
more
やすい
gear going into
のか
Savage. Yeah.
ね、
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
でもね、後からプレイされる方っていうのもあるから、まあ
I would have felt more
overwhelmed.
合わせてこうガチガチのなんか
So
難
what's
し
it
い
called?
側への
The
調整
translation in the
あんまり
Discord?
してないので、
Yeah, I have that
我々
pulled
は
up.
本当攻略に挑んでもらえるようにとは考えてます。はい。
Under feeds, if you go, you'll see translations and live letters.
I just gotta actually find the Discord. Here it is.
Oh, I could have sent you the link. Damn.
No, I still have the translations and stuff thing on the side.
で、まずはパッチ 7.4
はい。
It won't influence the difficulty that much. Yeah.
でございました。
I'm kind of glad that they're not doing it at like the same time release because I think that would have stressed me out a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Because my mom has her other hip surgery on the 19th, and my entire family is so insane around the holidays.
A
blimp.
Oh wow, that is a blimp.
それはちょっと今コメントでありましたね。はい。さあさあまずはコンテ
Hi
ンツ特集パート
Jimmy,
1という
good
ことで
morning. I woke up
こ
from
こ
a
から
nap at
は
7 p.m. and I'm
8
still
実
up.
施されていく
Oh, that's
コンテンツをご紹介していきます
not
が、
good.
まあ最初は新たなメインクエストということで、
はい
見たことあるんだかないんだかわかんないなんかが浮いておりますね。
yeah, I'm fine with
墜落
it.
しそう。墜落しそう。
It's fine. I have nowhere to be. Oh,
い
hun.
やまあどっか乗っていくんじゃないですかあれに。
はい。これから乗るのかな。どうなんでしょう。
Alright, let me make this bigger. Actually, it's all small right
ま
now.
あスフ
That
ェ
was
ー
the,
ン
oh,
は
when I
なんか
opened
ね
it, this shit tried to be in
爆
480p.
発しそう。さあさあ、
was
もう
like,
一枚ござい
bitch.
ます。
What do you mean?
Oh, new cryo,
Yeah,
new
yeah.
cryo screenshot, guys. I'm kidding.
何に困ってい
New
る
cryo? Baby girl's on screen?
結構
Everybody
大き
shut
な
the f
選
up.
択が、はい、彼女に
Baby girl is
降り
here.
かかることになるという感じでしょうかね。
Alright. Oh, I forgot to make the bingo
そして
card.
さ
Damn
らに
it.
スクリーンショットご用意してます。
You know
新たな
what?
メインクエスト。
It's fine.
You know what? It's a
Ooh.
miracle that I'm even awake at this hour.
What area is this?
This looks like living
さあいよい
memory.
よ新しい、
No,
道
this
進んで
looks
いくの
kind of
か
different from living memory, though.
はい。
Well, it's not like the
You can
actual
tell-
area.
you
It's
can
just like an instance within living memory, maybe.
Probably. It looks so nice. It looks like a train station.
It almost looks like Kingdom Hearts. Guys, are we getting Kingdom Hearts? Is that
Oh,
what we're going next in the next expansion?
Almost looks like a Halloween event, says Yoshi P. Yeah, kinda. Looks like living memory? I don't think so. Why is this Lalafell so sweaty?
It almost looks like if Tails from Sonic got turned into a Lala.
Yeah, I'd agree. With this new character sweating so much. They're like, guys. Yeah, it is. Yoshi was like, it's new character sweating so much.
Oh my god, yeah, he is sweating. I just noticed that.
They're like, guys, we have to use the sweat for something other than Estinian push-ups. The first step of the new plot line. I'm
If
excited.
anybody's looking at the VOD right now, I'm like, actually, they're probably gonna see me visibly shaking.
Why are you shaking?
Because it's cold.
7.5. Okay, Hilbert. 7.5 is also packed. We hope you enjoy this new arc.
Does Hildebrand join like a band or something? He's wearing like the leather jacket.
Considering the gun in his hand, I'm going to assume that that's Hardy Boiled and not actually Hildebrand. The fact that I remember this fucker's
Oh no, I'm okay. I don't need it. I think I'll feel better once I get used to the air.
I just want my coffee. Want coffee. Gina, you'll probably find someone looking like this IRL. Wait, Gino. He has a gun! Alright.
Plenty of Hildebrand.
I still need to do the Hildebrand from this one. Every time I open the game and I'm like, I want to do the Hildebrand, I forget. Happy Halloween! Oh yeah, happy Halloween, everybody!
Oh, yeah, happy Halloween!
It's Halloween. I gotta blow my nose.
Sure, there are the usual things in Hildy as well. The usual shenanigans. Oh wow, there's a Sabatender on the airwheeler. Look at that. And they got sunglasses. Looks like a cool dude.
Honey, blow your nose. You're sniffling a lot.
It's not. It's just cold. Why is Cactus on a motorcycle?
Why
because he doesn't play by society's rules. That's why.
He doesn't play by society's rules. You're not awake enough for this? Get awake. Oh, it's time. We have to wake up for 14. This is our duty, should we choose to accept it. And it's too late. We've already put too many hours into the game.
Where's Shrathy? Shrathy should be here.
Shrathy, I don't think Shrathy wants to wake up this early. I know, he never watches anything.
I know, but he never said no. He never said no when I brought it up.
Message him?
No. Oh, what's this? Variant?
I think. No, I think this might be the next dungeon.
Oh yeah, Mistake.
No,
oh,
that says Mist Wake. There are. There's a W in there, my friend.
Well, I thought it was like some native way of saying it, like you don't pronounce the W.
Oh my god.
So it's like Mistwaki or something, or I don't know, Mistake. You know, like
no, but that's the thing is I can't wait until we get into that and it is in fact pronounced like Mistwake or something like that, and I'm gonna be like, all right, well, fuck me then. Not that there's like anything wrong with it being pronounced differently than what we expect. It's just like because like this expansion has had so much like
yeah, a lot of words.
Yeah, a lot of like more complicated names. I say complicated, it's just different language, but like we're dumb, so we can't pronounce shit. No, one time we think it's like an easy name, and it's like no, actually, fuck you.
I wonder if it has any. It actually looks like Fallout now that I think about it.
It does. It kind of looks like a vault. Yoshi P says this is the start of the dungeon, but I requested some lighting changes so it might not look like the screenshots. Okay, so that is in the new dungeon. It looks so cool.
It's like a Capitol building at the
yeah.
end. Those towers are definitely they're we're going to Traverse Town, guys. We're going to Traverse Town. I'm telling you.
I mean, I feel like obviously I don't think Disney would necessarily give a shit. And also, if they only use the like Square Enix characters more so than like the Disney ones, I don't think they'd give a shit really if there was a fucking crossover. Cause like it's still Square Enix, so it's still within like at least half of like the companies we need to be concerned about.
Yeah, well, I know when they did the way they put Sora in Smash, everyone was like, "Oh, like it took so long because of Disney, blah blah blah," or like people were saying that it wasn't even gonna happen because of Disney. And then when it finally happened, the interviews came out, and it was mainly because of Nomura.
Yeah,
like,
I was like,
just the director was like,
"Oh,
so
what the hell?
About how to use Sora." Wow, that's a ugly train. Or is it a train?
I think it is. Looks like a train. That is an ugly bastard right there. Oh my god. What the hell?
Is a very impactful face on this screenshot, be advised. It definitely does look like a train, yeah. What if it's just like your companion throughout the story? Oh, it's a trial. Hell on Rail. Oh, are we getting another train extreme? Oh, I can't wait for that. Or just a train extreme, because the other train was a savage.
邪悪なトーマスって僕が最初にアートとモデルを確認した時も全く同じことを思ったんですよ。
Yeah, this guy looks fucking.
Oh my god, yeah.
We can suplex it.
You know how like the tanks have the thing where they can click on the thing and they go into like tank stance and block the sword from Susanoo?
Yes.
We need that, but for melees.
Ooh, I don't like how fleshy it looks. What is this?
It's like a flesh train, but it's also high tech too.
What is this? I'm interested to know how this is gonna lead into like 8.0 stuff.
Well, he's the train rewrite into 8.0.
Oh, I hope not. In hope not. He's got a mouth on his back.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Demon train. Guys, when do we go to the afterlife?
When we get Necromancer in the game.
We should. Honestly though, I wonder what kind of fight this will be. He called it Dark Thomas. Sir Thomas the Train is not in the building with us right now, alright?
It will be all over the place. I wonder if there's gonna be any green light, red light mechanic like from Nier.
I wouldn't put it past.
調整は順調に進んでおります。はい、ノーマルとごくございますので。
See, this is what I'm talking about. I like hopefully the train boss actually has some kind of like cool gimmick with the map design. Because I like when they change boss arenas and not make it just a circle or a square.
パッチタイトルにもなっております。もう一つこちらどうぞ。
Or at least when they make the map. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, I've always wanted a Coliseum fight in 14.
Let's go.
That looks so cool. New raid. Oh, that's the new raid.
My guys, I cannot express to you enough. We gotta bring out the Republic set, the classic set. We gotta make our glams out of that, obviously.
When I climb. It feels like we climb to the top to fight here.
We have to start quoting, is it what is the Coliseum movie? 500? No, that's a different one.
Oh,
Gladiator?
Gladiator, yeah.
We have to. Are you not entertained?
It is a Coliseum, but I just more like I meant more like this style though, like the Roman Coliseum kind of thing. Because they kind of do something like that with like I think it was the Gladiator story. Where there is kind of like a Coliseum story told, and like a more traditional Coliseum sense.
Yoshi P says it's a death
like
match, no escape.
But yeah, like I wanted something more like this. I wanted something more like this, but like that was the entire theme of it. But that's kind of cool that we're getting one match of it. Oh, there is no way that some disappear in the ground changes, right? And we don't know which floor this is either. I think this looks like a final area to me. If I were to guess, I think this is the final area. In part 2, so the next PLL will show a bit more.
Yeah, and the next next one will be early December. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, ma'am.
Oh God, what does Yoshi P say? It already sounds like he's into something.
Oh, yeah.
Is she wearing the new hairstyle?
Yeah, she is. Ritzy's been very popular. I saw so many cosplays worldwide at game events. Aw. It has been. I honestly, I would say this probably is the most like well-received one. All right, all right, sir. Hi, sir.
Open chest Ellison.
What's with the hot Ellisons? What the fuck, guys? Please. I'm supposed to be beating the allegations.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna show the gear. I hope they show the gear.
The way he's standing, he definitely gives off champion vibes. I don't remember if they show it in this live letter or the next. It's the evil Urianshe. No. This is Hot Boy Ellison, number, I think, like 87 at this fucking point.
What job do you think he's gonna use? If I were to guess, I think he's gonna be a monk. I think he's gonna because
no, I think he's gonna be a Reaper.
Oh, a Reaper? Oh, gross.
More on that in the next producer live letter.
Oh?
Hello?
Wait, Tsukiyomi, Unreal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like, that one's gonna be... we haven't done the Unreal a lot this time, which...
It shouldn't be that hard, because the extreme, from what I've done, wasn't like that crazy.
I don't remember the extreme being that wild. I have several totems from it, so. It's gonna be a long night. It is, in fact, going to be a long night. I definitely have a bug bite on my foot. It is super itchy.
For a second, I was like, wait, Fru? I was like, oh wait, no, that's Tsukiyomi.
The background in this fight looks too good. Did you update the texture? My coffee's here. Hold on.
Can we get it real quick?
Yoshi P, don't announce anything important while I'm grabbing coffee.
I'll let you know what you miss. Harry, go.
Wait, no. Wait.
Oh, what's the coming 7.4? Okay, go right now. This is stuff we go right now.
My coffee.
今回ですね、地道にメインストーリー関連のコンサポの ID タワー終わってるんで、地道に申請から残ってるやつ
Yeah, they're probably just gonna show stuff that we've already seen
こちらです。
or that we already know.
ゼーメル要塞もうね特殊です。
Oh, it's the they're finally gonna update that. So this is the fight where you have to put the eyeball into the crystal, I think. And you, oh my God, Arm Veil's getting duty support too. Does that mean that they're gonna make it easier, or is this the like NPC thing? They're almost done, guys. They're almost to the level 50 star.
でね、あれマジどうすんのって言われまして、いよいよオーラムベイルが
support for Arm Veil.
Yep.
そうですね。
Wait, so is this when they make it? They like do something with the NPCs, or is this when they make it easier, or like change something about it?
Legally, no. Everyone is required to suffer Arm Veil. I don't want to see. I want to see anybody out here cheating their way through Arm Veil. Damn it!
I have a friend who recently started the game. He plays healer. He was asking me, "What am I supposed to do as a healer in Arm Veil?" What are you talking about? I haven't had any issues healing in Arm Veil.
Is that what Yoshida said?
Yeah, that's what Yoshida said. What? Like, what? I can't think of a situation where I'm like,
Illy,
I have no idea.
Then you have not been in there with certain people. Because it gets rough.
Even when it's like they're dying to the part where you have to oh, I guess he's maybe thinking about solo. What am I supposed to do as a healer in Arm Veil? Because I guess maybe they're talking about solo.
What do you mean solo?
When the warrior of light themselves dies, it's counted as a wipe. So yeah, I think it's talking about when you play with NPCs. And that's why Arm Veil sucks as a healer, because the NPCs barely do any damage.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because he's saying when the warrior of light themselves dies, it's kind of as a wipe, which only happen in the thing, yeah. Because I guess I didn't know that the NPCs can't res you, or oh yeah, I guess because they're not updated to use like Phoenix Downs or even have Phoenix Downs and blah blah blah.
Are you gonna do a Grand Company? Probably not.
But in 8-man content, you have stacks that are used when you die instead of wiping. You have stacks. But for now on, when you die to a dungeon boss, we will give you a stack that you can use on your next attempt. If you die again, you get 2 stacks and so on. Huh.
Oh, so they're giving you the like damage and HP ups. That's interesting. I don't know. That's one of those features where it's like
solo thing. Okay, yeah, to make you stronger. When you pass the boss, those stacks reset. Okay. So it's like a little baby echo. You know, a lot of people are gonna be mad at this.
I know. I was literally just thinking, I'm like, a lot of people are gonna be like weirdly pissed about this.
They're gonna be mad because it's just resources not put into making more like MMO type stuff. Or enhancing the like MMO experience. That this is enhancing the solo player experience.
I think people need to just accept that there is as much solo nature to this game as there is MMO. And sometimes that means that one is going to be not prioritized, but like one is gonna seem like it gets attention more than the other. But it's like, be so for real. Like a lot of people, this is their first MMO because it's honestly very like new player friendly. And like, fuck, I gotta finish my PvP rewards.
まあもちろんそれに伴って PVP アクションの調整というのも入ります。
Yeah, it's so annoying too, because it's like, man, like not, I get, like, I get that you like to play the game a certain way, but so does everybody else. Not everybody wants to play, like, or feel forced to play online. Like, I get that, like, that's cool. Like, I like that in Guild Wars, that, like, you know, you can just, you're pretty much forced to play with everyone, but that's not really a problem in a game like that. But I also like it the way in 14. It's just different. I just like two different things.
New frontline map and campaign.
We're getting a new frontline map. Ooh. What does campaign mean though? Like new frontline map with new rules. Oh, this is in like Urko Pacha or something, isn't it?
こちらですね、タイトル、フロントライン新マップ、新ルールが
I'm definitely chewing right
now. Wait, so this is actually kind of crazy because this is already 2 Dawn Trail maps from Dawn Trail put into PvP. I don't think that they've really done that because like there's no Shadowbringers map or like Endwalker map, is there? Like from what I remember, like the frontline maps have just been kind of the same for a while.
Yeah, they're definitely hyping more PvP stuff recently.
But not only that, but they're like keeping it updated too, like because again, like that's already 2 maps from Dawn Trail, and in like the Crystalline and Frontline. Like I feel like that's a good balance. Like if they keep that up, like I would like to see, you know, like give us like a Shadowbringers map, and then 1 current map, and then do like 1 Endwalker map, and then 1 current map, whatever 8.0 is.
Yeah, Jamie, I think that's a big thing. As the rest of Eorzea can get to the first though, so like the whole thought process.
Oh yeah.
Because they also do that stuff like lore accurate.
Stop it. I'm kidding.
そうですね。そうですね。絡んでちょっと雪に絡んだ要素っていうのもありますので、まあ雪崩が来るとかでは多分ないと思うんですけど、はい。
Weather conditions influence this game mode. Ooh.
そして続いてはですね、これ久々
Probably wouldn't be anything too crazy though. It'll probably just be like a damage up or like a damage down kind of thing. Oh my god, is this a new Gold Saucer? Are we getting a new Gold Saucer map? This is a new Gold Saucer map. Air Force One. Yes, finally.
Wow. Who'd have thought in the year of our Lord 2025?
一応ほら、ゴールドソーサー
Finally a Gold Saucer update, guys.
風ですよ。風ですね。
Please, there better be at least like 1 new game for each like thing. Cause this is pretty weak sauce if this is the only update. Oh, that's pretty. You know what I would love if they could just figure out to do? Like, I don't care if I'm invisible to other players, but it would be really cool if like, wow, oh my god. Oh, that's cool. They shut me up. I was gonna say, it'd be really cool if we could, like, if we could see the other players like in the world. But yeah, that's cool. I hope we actually get to fight it. If it's like a gummy ship thing, like Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry I keep bringing up Kingdom Hearts. Get used to it, guys. That would be really cool if we actually have to kill it. No, don't stop there. Show me more. Show me more Gold Saucer stuff.
大丈夫ですよね。はい、じゃあもうじゃんじゃん続けていきます。はい。
That was so cool.
ファントムウェポンのアップデートももちろんございます。こちらですね、アイテムレベルが、どうぞ775
Item level 75.
で、今回強化に必要なアイテムは、こちらクレセントアイルを含む
Items required can be obtained for including a cold crescent. Thank you.
ありますので、すみません合わせてね。
Thank you. Good grief.
This kind of sounds like it's gonna be tomes and something else this time.
そうね。そうね。
Which I guess would be a cold
ウェ
crescent.
ポン制作もね、今後ね、 まあ今やってるねファントムウェポンシリーズのその次とかも考えたときに、そろそろ大きくね。
He says various duties, so that maybe it's not just fate
もしかしたら
grinding again.
終わっていくかもしれないと。はい。
What if it requires a forked tower clear?
強化をぜひよろしく。
Or not requires. I guess that would be one of the options. Like a forked tower clear.
まあここで
Or
タイトルが出たんで
monotonous grinding.
クレセントアイルにも今回アップデート、マイナーアップデート。
When we consider the weapon series after this one, we might completely change it. This might be the last time for this kind of upgrade system. Oh.
3ジョブ追加させていただきます。
It's almost like they're taking their time and learning from the experience of how things are going right now to improve it.
Dancer and Mystic Knight
剣闘士
and Gladiator. Yeah, I'll probably try out. Are you gonna be Dancer, Mayor?
Yes, I will be Dancer.
どんなね
And I would like to be referred to as Dancer.
サポジョブねアクション持ってんのか
これは気になりますな。
ね
What if I want to be Mystic Knight, Dark
めっちゃ
Knight,
気になるけど
or Dark Knight, Mystic Knight?
何か
Yeah,
テクニカルな
that sounds
問題が
tight.
起こっているのかね。
Should play FF14
大丈
for
夫
like 2 or 3
You should.
months. Yeah.
Oh my god,
すごい
Hikari was trying to show me this
はいはいは
like
いはいはい
new anime
でクレ
game.
セントアイ
It's like called
まあ
Duet
1と書
something
かれてる
Abyss or whatever.
2があるんですけど
Um,
こちら行き
And
ましょう
like I looked it up and all the YouTube thumbnails were like, "Oh, this game's bad. This game sucks." Blah blah blah. And we were trying to find a good one to like hear a different perspective.
はい。
でこちらですねまずファイ
And
ターソー
I
サ
think
ラ
one
ー
of
の
the
リロール
people was
分に
like, "Oh, I had to download this game," or like the whole time I was like, "No, I don't really want to play it. Nah, it doesn't look that good." Blah blah blah. And then one of the people was like, "Oh, and I had to get this game because one of the characters is voiced by Lazel," and I was like, "We're getting this game right now."
でまあ入手方法としては
I need
こち
Lazel.
らクリティカルエンカウントもフィールド宝箱もマジックポットも幸せうさぎでも
Beneficial accessories for Colt Crescent, 4
いう感じなので
pieces.
まあ
Character
サポジョブ
attributes are increased while
の新しいね
exploring.
先ほどご紹介したサンジョ
Obtained
ブをレベリング
Rarely
しつつ
from
ですね
critical
こ
encounters.
ちら
Oh,
の
so they're adding
目
like
指していただ
really
けたら
rare
なんですけど
accessories. Shudina's gonna hate that
Yeah,
パッチ
because they're
7.5 に向け
random.
て
はい。
クレセントアイルのメジャーアップデート
お、そうですよね。
はい
Oh, but that's
フォーク
cool
タ
though
ワーの
because this is
次が
actually an update to the
こち
whole
らは
occult crescent, not
以前
just
もお
like
話ししたんですけど
the new one coming
まあ
out.
プレイヤーの皆さんからの
Also,
フィードバックで
Rengeki, I
まあ
love
できれ
seeing
ば難易
you
度
say,
2
I
つ欲し
should
かった
play
なと
14 and then
そのノーマル
immediately
とハー
open
ド欲しかっ
14.
たなというお声をいただきまして
はい。
現
I
在
got that
複数の
fucking
難
Steam
易度で
notification.
作っておりますので
はい。
その攻略
Critical
に向けて
encounters, treasure
ですね
chests,
まあ
magic
準
pots,
備
and
も
happy
ぜひ
bunnies.
していた
We
だけ
can
た
get
らなと
these
思って
accessories.
おりますんではい
I have not stepped foot in a cult crescent in so
上
long.
げといて悪いことは何もない。
そうですねぜひぜ
I
ひ
feel bad.
お願いできたらなと
Fork Tower is really fun and it's a lot eeasier to get in now, so maybe if we can do like a
であとは
Me and
あれです
Shrathy
ね
can sponsor a run for
現
you.
状の
はい
フォークタワーの
Yeah, I honestly, I think I would have like more gladly gone in with you guys,
突
but
入条件の数
I
値
don't
調
know,
整
just
とかも
like that first
はい
run we
後
did
続が
just
よりクリアしやすく突入しやすく
soured
ね
me
できるようにしてい
so
きたいと思います
much.
んでよろしく
if it wasn't that, it would have been Snowball Prog.
そ
One of
して
them.
さらに
Because Snowball Prog is a thing too. Like it was getting to Shutina for a while as
では
well.
こちらです。
Mars.
Oh,
Oh wait,
new
no,
to Colt
Saturn.
Crescent?
さあコスモエクスプ
No,
ロ
not
ー
a
ラー
Colt.
の
Cosmo.
新た
Sorry.
な星
Yeah,
が
Cosmo.
さらに登場してまいります
Osiris.
崩壊文明の星
I'm kidding.
文明崩壊
Oasis.
の星じゃない
I feel like we just
崩
got
壊
the
した
other
文明
planet.
があるに違いない星
Kind of crazy that we're already going to another one.
You know, I wonder if this is the one, if where they're actually gonna kind of change the gameplay loop or like make it different. Because a lot of people are like their biggest complaint so far about cosmic exploration is that it's too repetitive too quickly and like there's not really that much rewards apart from doing it the first like week.
さらに
Double Saturn.
Like I think even on Primal, people haven't finished like all of the upgrades. Like we still have to finish building the rest of the base.
そう大気の状態だけ見ると人もまだまだ住めそうなんですけど
確かに。
ねこの異様さを見るとなんかやばいことがあったんだなというね
いい気持ちはしないですよ。
そうですね。
不安になる。
It is really
もともとね、
good like when you're leveling though. Like if you're looking for something to level, it's great. But I think like past that,
絶望に見舞われてしまったのかもしれない。まあそんなこんなで。
I know people were saying that they wish that like what would be cool is if there was events where people like of disciple of war could come in, or like magic could go in there and like they need to defend or do whatever for the crafters and gatherers, kind of like a basement base defending kind of thing. Whoa, look at those relics.
Those look cool.
They're so shiny. Oh, I love those. I want every single one.
とか、まあ様々な疑問はありつつも、
I still have to work on it.
完全にね、今までと
I'm
は
taking a
ま
screenshot of this so I can
た
show
違う見
Dave.
た目のテクスチャー貼ってませんよって書いてある。いや、貼ってはある。
I have to spoiler it too.
はい。こんな感じになる。ドラゴンレーダーじゃん。
Yeah, sure.
そして、さらにですね、まあ当然新たな
Those look
報酬ですとか、
はい。
これね、
Additions
それで
and
言うとコスモクレジット
adjustments.
の新たな交換品、そしてコスモフォーチュンの景品も、さらに追加されます。あとは EX プラスミッションとミッションで手に入る新たな手形の、ね、交換品っていうのももちろん入っています。さらにですね、ちょっと追加要素として、
Yeah, they added the hoverboard
ミッ
mount,
ションを連
which
続
is
で
like
達成した時
the
に
currently the
ボーナ
only
ス
thing
を
to get with the
入れて、
EX stuff, because I think there was no reason to do EX on the first planet other than like completion stuff.
異物探索という、はい、
Ruin
手段を用意して
exploration.
まあその惑星のこの惑星の過去に関する過去代の記録をまあ見つけ出して、
Ooh,
Uncover
uncover ancient.
ancient
Go ahead.
records pertaining to the planet's
なるほど
past
ミッション
and
や
have
り
them
ながら
appraised
それも並
to
行でき
obtain
る
a
みたい
range
な
of
That
items.
sounds fun.
A
That
little
sounds
archaeology?
fun.
こちらも詳しくは
Yes, we're getting archaeologists.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
oh my gosh, can we
入
though?
っております。
That's
I
what
would fuck.
yeah,
I
we
would
talked
fuck
about
with
this
a
on
like
stream.
gatherer class, like an archaeologist gatherer class.
Yeah, because we were talking, it would be cool if like obviously like miner could upgrade to archaeologist and botanist could upgrade to like bug catcher or
こ
something.
ういうやつが
Like I don't think you should level it. I think it should just be like you could just unlock it and it's just already level 100.
そうですね。
But that would be so cool.
すごいなぁ。左の装備欲しい。超欲しい。
I don't know how I feel about that
インパクトが強すぎ
statue
る
mount, but I rock with that that glam though.
忘れてしまう。
That spacesuit.
I think it's very funny to have a like
そうなんですよね。
detached sleeve
まあ
space
確か
suit.
にね、ビーム出そうですよね。これはね。今今人がいるのに
That
気
is
づいた
that
っていう
man's
方が
bare ass
結構います
shoulders.
あそこ確かに、ね、
すぎる。
パッと見るとモヒカンっぽいあれにも見えますもんね。はい。というわけで今回も、報酬多数ご用意しておりますので、ぜひご期待いただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Some of the rewards definitely made for space, but maybe deep ocean
さあ、では
works too.
続いて参ります。
The deep ocean.
The deep
ここで時
ocean?
間かないい時間
うん。
Deep, bro.
といったところ
A
で、
deep bro?
さあ今回この後、
はい
バリアントダンジョンの新しい
Variant
やつ
dungeon.
をたっぷり
Oh!
話すんで
I understood those
時
words.
間かかるっすよ。はい。時間かかるっすよ。
I think
That
I'm
is-
understanding Japanese,
バ
guys.
リアントダンジョンだけで
That is one of
す
those things that I love about Japanese and certain other Asian languages is the way that like sometimes it's literally just the English word.
ちょっと一度軽く
Oh,
休憩
you know how I know
挟んで
people are
ですね
getting just like complete like so jaded over 14?
思います
Because everybody used to love this setup
うん
and like how humble it is. I hear a lot of people complaining about it now that it's like
Yeah, and I
It's
don't give a
like
shit about
lazy.
them because I'm like, are you kidding me? This is not lazy. They're sitting here for hours in front of us giving us a rundown. I could not point to another game
ああなるほど
that actively spends this kind of dedicated time to
not only
informing
that,
you.
but I've seen other games where they talk about it and there's so robotic. Like they're like clearly reading from a script, even when they are reading from a script, because it's not going how like they want something messed up. They kind of like stumble, like stuff. Like this is just more chill, laid back. Like if something messes up, it's probably not that big of a deal. It's probably not gonna like cause them to panic and stuff. It's just like, you know, it's fine.
This is literally one of the things that keeps me so in love with 14 is the fact that they do this shit. Oh, they're doing
trailer? They're doing a trailer. We're seeing a trailer.
No, they're doing clip breaks.
Oh, are you sure we're not seeing a trailer? Oh yeah, I see. You're right. I read the thing. So you have 15 minutes before anything major happens.
I assume so.
So what are your thoughts so far? You think we're gonna get raid planner info?
I want to say yes, but I feel like the answer's probably no. And we're gonna have to Shaddy's gonna come in screaming.
Ooh, okay, what do you think? What do you think Dancer is gonna be like in the Phantom Jobs? I don't know what Dancer traditionally is. I'm guessing it's like a buffer. What is this? Is this like a fan fest thing? Oh, 10th anniversary. I thought they already had the 10th anniversary. Didn't we have an event for that? Didn't we already have like the Rising event? That was the 10th anniversary?
Yes, but I think that was I think it like comes into like the weird back and forth of the like 1.0 launch versus the 2.0.
I guess so, yeah.
Because I think that they still technically differentiate between those. Dancer in FF5 is a glass cannon melee class, but count as a caster for some reason. Uses a dance that has a random effect. Can steal HP, MP, confuse targets, and do 4 times damage, or do 4 times damage.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I can see them implementing that then. So you'll probably get like a random you probably get something like Bard where they have the crit direct hit and then like damage or something, but like randomly.
I'll finally be able to do damage.
I think it'd be cool if you had like steal HP and steal MP as one button, and you just random between the two, and then like ×2, ×4, ×6 on one button. I can see them doing it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Okay.
You need anything, Mare?
What?
You need anything while I'm up?
Yeah, can you give me like $20,000?
Yeah, after I get it for me first.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, that's actually Korean. I was looking at it and I was like, that doesn't look like Japanese. It's not, it's Korean. I'd be fine with 20. Also is only job that can wear ribbon. Really? That's interesting. Look at all these cosplays. Final Fantasy 14, motherfuckers. The bus. It's Yoshida.
I'm back.
Oh, girl. yeah, I know this is Taiwan.
Are you gonna go to FanFest or what?
Yeah, let me just pull the like over $1,000 I'll need right out my ass. No, I can't afford that. I honestly, at this point, if I'm gonna go to any FanFest in the near future, I'm just gonna go full out, and I will just go to JP FanFest for like all of the good shit.
Dang.
Yeah, like if I'm gonna drop all that money, I will drop it in the best way possible. Yeah. Unless, of course, they like absolutely pop off with the quality of the new American FanFest. But even like even if you want, like, NA FanFest just learns fucking nothing, man. We get like the bare basics.
Really? Is it like well known that the NA ones are trash compared to Japan?
It's not necessarily that like they're trash. I mean, they are a little trash. Everything's trash compared to an event in Japan. Because you know, we just don't party as hard as much as they do. Yeah, the Vegas one was really bad. It was hot. It was not like a big enough crowd. Obviously, they had the fucking COVID outbreak because of that one bitch.
Oh yeah.
The motherfucker who made a comic about getting everyone COVID.
Wait, there was a comic about it? Wait,
yeah, the guy who was like,
there was a COVID outbreak at FanFest?
There was a COVID outbreak at Anaheim. I'm gonna mute this for a second.
The Vegas one?
Yeah, at the Vegas one, there was a COVID outbreak, and the guy, or the I don't remember if it was a guy, the person who was
really, I didn't hear about that.
Patient Zero made, like, they drew a comic about being Patient Zero at the FanFest. Everyone was like, cool, we hate you. We hate you forever. But it was like, it was hot as shit. It was not like super great. There was like a whole, I would have to like go back and look at like the fucking laundry list, but there was a lot of issues at the Vegas one. The Anaheim location they're doing this year is meant to be better because it's where like a lot of events are held, so like it's not as like insane. It's also going to be earlier in the year, so it should be less disgustingly hot.
Oh my god, is he dancing green?
Yes.
When I climb.
Yeah, the convention center. So it should be like better prepared to host the event. But it honestly, just in terms of like the like game info, like because NA is the first one, you really don't learn a lot about about the next expansion. All of that shit drops at the like EU and the JP. It's you just really don't learn much. NA is more here for the vibes than anything else, which I get, but I feel like if you're gonna have one where you're gonna learn less, make it the EU one. No offense to EU, but like,
well, they show like sometimes exclusive stuff at each one though, right?
I think they do.
Not like exclusive, like they'll stream it and stuff, of course, but like I mean like they save like big stuff for each FanFest to.
They do, but it's like well documented that the NA one is never like as big as the other two, in terms of like the info.
I feel like that makes sense though.
Yeah, but it's just because it's the first one. I like.
Well, I was gonna say like I also feel like because like not only like they end with the Japan one, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, Japan is the last. Live letter.
I feel like just inherently it just makes more sense that the Japan one would be bigger because like obviously it's based in Japan and it's like it's almost like easier to make it bigger in Japan and probably less expensive because you know you're not paying for flights and carrying equipment across overseas and shit.
I was told that the tickets are still going to be massively expensive.
Yeah, they were like $250, I think, for the
before
2 days.
Fees and taxes.
Before
they're like $250. Which, like, here's the thing. That is incredibly expensive, but also in like the same breath, I do understand this is like a 2-3 day event. You're paying for every panel, every like experience event thing that they do, all of like
Yeah.
the gaming equipment that they have set up, you get like a really good goodie bag. You get the you get the Primals concert afterwards as well. So it's like you're paying for like a lot of shit. Like you see where your money's going at least, which I think cannot be said about a lot of conventions nowadays. It is still exorbitantly expensive though, especially in like today's economy, but I do at least appreciate that we see where the money is going, because it's like that's the one fee, aside I guess from like if they have any like merch stuff, that is like the one fee you pay. Is just like
also,
the ticket
also
fee.
Compared to stuff like TwitchCon where it's like $200 for I think only 2 days, like just the weekend. Not even, I could be wrong, but and there's like nothing to do at TwitchCon. Like you literally just walk around.
Yeah.
And the only thing that there's actually to do is like you have to spend money on it, which is like the artist alley. Other than that, it's just you're waiting in line to like meet people or like watch other content creators be content creators. Like there's not really much to do, or you actually spend time outside the convention like most of the time. So like something where like this where it's $250, like I get it, it is expensive, but it's also like if I'm going to be spending the majority of my time at the convention and having a good time, I feel like that's worth it. Unlike, you know, again, like TwitchCon where I might only want to spend like 2 hours in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay guys, let's walk around the rest of the day, because you know we did all we could in one day in like 2 hours, and I'm not really into meeting all the content creators, like the big ones.
Just sad because I'm only an hour away from Anaheim. If I lived only an hour away from Anaheim, I probably would actually have put my name in to get tickets. I'm not gonna, if I lived that close, I would have done it, because like 250 is a lot, and I'm having to save like a lot of money right now, but like that is like I can't afford a cross-country trip, because for me what would be like $250 just for a ticket, or I guess it's more like $270 after like the fees and shit, is actually more like a $1,000 plus trip, because I'd have to get a plane ticket, because ain't no fucking way I'm driving cross country. That's like a 3-4 day drive, and I'm not doing that. But that's a plane ticket there and back. That's room and like that's getting a hotel. That's not terrifying in fucking California, because I'm broke, so it's not like I can afford to go to like the Hilton.
You just don't sleep for like 3 days and just walk around shopping and like window shopping.
I'm pretty sure they closed the doors at some point.
Well, you just hang out at other people's hotels. Just walk around in the hall. Bring your Switch and then just sit in the hall. I'm kidding. If I had a hotel room, I'd just be like, Mary, just come sleep with us, like me and Hikari, because obviously we get a hotel room.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would hope that we're not all in the same situation of not having a hotel room.
No, then it'd be easier for you to stay up walking around in the halls then, because you'd have us to keep you awake. Like, don't worry, guys, pull through. It'll be worth it. Dancer's gonna get so good, Mary, I promise.
Yeah, I can't wait to not get a single buff to my damage. That is a thing that like I worry about, is that they're like non-focus on Fizz ranged at large, but also again specifically Dancer, because I main Dancer, is I just worry that they're just letting it fall really harshly behind.
I feel like it's kind of they've kind of put themselves in a tough spot because of how long it takes for them to update stuff, because they've mentioned that we're getting a rework, And now everyone is like, when's the rework? And like any changes that happen now, they're assuming they're getting ready for the rework. But these changes could just be for like they're just here to satisfy current stuff now, and they actually have no bearing on what the rework is going to be.
Yeah.
No, like I have no idea. Because a lot of people are like, oh, they probably changed Black Mage because they're getting it ready for the 8.0 rework. I'm like, I feel like they just changed it just because it just needed to be a little bit faster. Like, I feel like whatever changes they are gonna do with classes, it's not gonna like, you know, I still think we're gonna be playing the same game. I just think some jobs are gonna play differently. Like they're gonna feel different while still getting like the point across. You know what I mean?
I would love for them to lessen the 2-minute burden that Dancer currently has, because it's like we're underperforming in damage, yet we have one of, I would say, the tightest fucking 2 minutes in the game right now.
89回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしており
ま
ます。
Oh, he is back.
実はパッチ 7.4
We're so back,
パー
as
ト1
said.
ということで、パッチ 7.4 で実装される様々なコンテンツをご紹介しております。
Yeah, I've actually been enjoying Black Mage a little bit more. Like I tried playing it before the update.
Can I be honest? Sorry, I
Go ahead.
didn't cut you off.
最初に流そうとした動画はなんか
I was just gonna say, I dabble, obviously not like not higher level, but I dabbled with Black Mage before the changes, and now after the changes, I've not fucking noticed a damn thing.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like that was the other side of it too. Like if you were playing it the way you were supposed to, then the timers, like what Jamie was saying, it essentially didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what people were trying to say when the changes happened, and people were complaining like, oh, well, because they took timers away, it's less complex. It's like, no, it's not that it's less complex. It's just that it's less annoying.
What?
What the heck is that?
Variant dungeon and system updates now. What is this? This looks like a completely different art style.
Yeah, I thought we were going into like a new Fall Guys arena for a sec.
What is this?
This
Hello?
is the variant dungeon?
Oh my gosh. Hello?
Dude, okay, what if the variant, what if it also changes the like arena to the variant dungeon now?
何回言うんだって。スクショ？
スクショなんです。
This isn't an artwork, this is an in-game screenshot. A screenshot? A screenshot. Variant Dungeon, the Merchant's Tale.
We're definitely, I think we're inside of a storybook.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, we're going inside of a fucking storybook.
Give me that, please. I'm already excited as shit. It might look like concept artwork. This is a screenshot. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, sir. Yeah, look.
That's so cute. I can't wait to hear the song for this. You know whatever amount is tied to this, we're gonna get like day one.
This is so wild. See, and this is the shit that makes people so upset. Is they're like, oh, like why are they like doing like XYZ thing? I'm like, this is what them experimenting with different content and stuff leads to, is cool shit like this.
You know how many people I've heard say the words that they think Picto is the worst job because of it doesn't fit in the game, like it's so different.
Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Like a whole
Somebody said Twilight Town. That doesn't look like Twilight Town. There's way too much white for Twilight Town.
Some people complain no matter what. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm fine if sometimes we have content that maybe isn't really like a smash hit, if it means that they take that information and they use it to make better content in the future. And I don't understand why people are upset about that. I would rather have a game that innovates over a game that doesn't. Suits a Picto well, yeah. Picto's gonna look great in here.
Oh yeah, Ruben's gonna love this.
Yeah, he is.
まあ
But yeah, I would much rather have an MMO run by a team that wants to do cool new shit than a team that just wants to do the same shit for fucking years.
Ooh, hello, cat girl. I wonder if they're gonna talk about the new system, because the variant is supposed to have something like
まあ今
quantum.
回、共にですね、活躍していただく NPC。
If I were to guess, it's gonna be similar to what it already is. It's just now, whenever you beat all 12, you unlock
まあまあ、こ
whatever
れも
boss.
ある意味、この
I hope so.
昇
That'd be
格
fun.
物語の中ですんで、
But the thing is, like, if it is that, that's pretty much already what it is. Because as soon as you beat all 12, I think you get the savage. Or maybe you don't even need to beat all 12 to get the savage.
No, you just immediately unlock the savage.
ご親族。
なるほど。
はい。すでにね、別のご親族いますけど。
Yeah,
家族
Criterion.
はすごいたくさん。
I think you just have to finish one path and then you
ちょうど
can
ね、
get
光の回
Criterion
顧
open.
録2というね、小説の方にも。
I think that's like the requirements. It's really not all that much.
なのでちょっと。
So it'd be interesting to hear what they have to say about that then. Like it's quantum-like system.
で、もう一枚見る
The
と、
NPC that's with you this time.
マップがなぜああなのかっていうのがちょっとなんとなくわかるというスクリーンショットをご用意しておりますので、
All cat girls are related. That feels.
こちらはですね、
We are going into storybook.
物語という本。
Oh my gosh,
We're
that's
getting
so
Winnie the
cute.
Pooh.
Winnie the. Oh my, it's literally Kingdom Hearts. Illy,
Yep.
Illy, we're
I
getting
told you,
Kingdom Hearts.
we're getting Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my gosh, we're literally getting Kingdom Hearts. What the
そうですね
fuck?
設定を考えるのはすぐなんですけど、描画を作るのがめっちゃ
Oh,
大変。
Jed doesn't like the crafter relic.
そうですね。
Man, who doesn't like it?
こんな
Dread,
感じ
the
で
crafter relics,
進
the
ん
like
でいく
cyberpunky
今
ones.
回物語となります。
これは楽しみ。
で、
Dread can eat
で
shit.
はここでまあ実際バリアントダンジョンって聞いたことあるけ
Nobody
ど、
asked
実際
you,
やってなかったとか、まあ最近始めた方でどんなコンテンツなのかわからんという方のためにちょっとバリアントダンジョンのまあこれまで
I'm tagging Ruben.
お
We're
さらい
going
して
to
おこう
100 acre
と思
wood.
います。
Winnie the Pooh.
まず
Oh, he said, let me
バリアントダンジョンっていうのは
reintroduce
NPC と
variant
一緒
dungeons.
にダンジョンを探
Okay, yep, here we
索
go.
してその
Explore dungeon with an NPC or
一
reveal
連の
hidden stories
NPC
within.
やその周辺ロアに隠された物語っていうのをダンジョンを探索しながら
I wonder what the like the lore
解き明かしていくと
implications would be
いう
with
の
this
が
because thus
コン
far
テンツ
every
のテーマ
variant
になって
dungeon
お
has
りま
had
す。
some sort of
まあ
like
なので
deeper
ま
lore
ず
in it
NPC のね
that has
依
like
頼を
explained
受けて
another like
白ディ派でちょっと例に例えて話
larger
しますよ
part of like the
続いて
background story for the world.
NPC と一緒にダン
As
ジ
a
ョン
dungeon
を
at the
探
behest of
索
an
して
NPC, explore the
で
dungeon with the
ダンジョンいろんな
NPC.
ルートがあるのでその攻略を
And
進めていくと
Shit the bed with the NPC.
探索機
As you
こうや
complete
って
two routes, a story
ロア
will
として
emerge
読
and the
み物
records
がど
uncovered.
んどん
Yeah.
追加されていきます。はい。でこうやって進めていくんですが、では次行きましょう。そのダンジョンの中での選択、まあ NPC との会話選択っていう場合もあるし、ルートを選ぶとかいう選択もあるんですけど、まあそういう選択とか行動によって、道中のルートが変わったりですね、
Right,
ボ
this
スが
is
変わったり
normal.
とか
Come
で
on,
すね、
UCP.
さらにそれによって新たな探索機も追加さ
Don't
れてい
forget
く。
about
ま
the
あ何度
secret
もい
fourth
ろいろ
boss by doing
推
some
測しながら
asinine
遊んで
tasks
最終的に
that you
物語
never
の
would
謎を
have
解き明かしてい
considered
く
being
とい
an
うのが
option.
バリアントダンジョンの基本になってます。
だからダンジョン
What
の
the
中で
oh what was the one on Mount
そうですね。
Rokon or it's like
は
you
い。
have
な
to
ので
like
ちょっとそれ
go up a
本部で
random
get those
pile of
lanterns.
boxes.
まあ
Oh,
こうやって
that- oh,
どの
yeah,
扉を選ぶ
I
か
thought you were gonna say the lanterns. 'Cause
No,
you
the
have to like
lantern
get
one
to
was
the
also
lanterns.
like I think that was part of it though. I think that was like the
変化し
whole
ます。
chain is like
はい。で、
Yeah.
ルートによってですね、そもそも出てくる
the
ボスが
route
変わ
changes
ったり、
depending on the
そ
door
も
you
そもボス
choose,
の
the
ギミックま
contraptions
で
you
変わったり
activate
とか、
more,
まあいろ
fight
んな
different
隠し
bosses
要
on
素
different
が
routes. Sometimes
ご
even
ざい
the
ます。
boss mechanics will change
で
due to your
先ほ
actions.
ど、ご
Yes.
紹介した探索機、
Um.
まあその探索進めるために溜まってくるんですけど、
Very
その
good,
中の
Yoshi-P.
読み物自体
For
に
discovering
Hints for
other
discovery.
隠さ
routes.
れたルートのヒント
I didn't realize that we got
書かれてたり
hints.
するので、
I've read through those things a million times and I never would have picked up any of the
records
freaking
of previously completed duties. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't read them either.
I read some of them.
It says may also, so maybe it's not in all of them.
They probably just mean it in the sense like that will hint at like the more obscure one.
1人から4人で、
Can we turn to 1 to 4 people? The difficulty will adjust accordingly, so play in the way that suits
だからソロ
you.
でも4人でも2人でももちろん3人でも挑戦できるんです。難易度が参加人数によって自動調整されるっていう仕組みが
I honestly kind of like doing variant dungeons solo, but God, they take forever.
まあみんなで打ち合わせして集まっていくっていうのもできますんで。
But there is something nice about like doing the.
どうぞ。
I could eat Hikari.
まあソロでもパーティーでもまあ相応の歯応えっていうのが
challenge whether
で
you're
楽
playing
しめて
solo or the party.
いくよと。
Yeah, I like doing it solo, but at the same time, like it just takes so long. But I like figuring out the duty actions that are best.
ございますので、
I wish they would add more.
とかを入れたりですね。
I hope they add more, because like I like the duty actions too, but it's like
遊べますよと。
like especially I think if you're like a healer, you really only end up just using one because the other ones like gain enmity, and it's like why would I ever want to gain enmity as a healer?
で、
gaining enmity is really only useful when you're in a party with no tank.
それから貯めていくいわゆるトークンと呼ばれるものを
A lot of times you need somebody to have the enmity so that other people can get healed
完璧に
or
踏破した税でもらえる報酬なんかもあるので、まあコツコツでも
be like
楽しめますよ
target sort of shit.
というので、本当に遊び
I
方
do
が
have
たく
to
さん
say, I don't think
自由にで
any
きます
of
ので、
the
ぜひまあ過去のねバリアントダン
outfits
ジョン
from
もあります
variant
ので、
dungeons have really
チャレ
sparked
ン
my
ジしていただけ
fancy.
たらなと思って
Yeah, same. Whenever I look at them, I always end up disappointed.
さらに
Yeah, I don't hate them. They just none of them have really been like my cup of tea. So I'm more like in it for the mounts and the
ルート分
minions.
岐がなくなり、
Yeah.
まあボスが
Also,
強化
just
さ
the
れた
rewards in
アナザ
general
ー
are
ダン
like
ジョンにチャ
lacking.
レンジできる
Yeah, but the very well documented thing.
アナザーダンジョンやり、さらに難しい霊式がありますみたいなのが、まあこれまで
He's like, it'd be so
まあ
funny
バリア
if
ン
at
ト
the
ダ
end
ン
of
ジョン
this,
は
he's
そこ
like,
そこの
yeah, we're trashing all of that. Like, forget all of this. It's all
と
new
いう
now.
形だったんですが、です
But
が
I guess
ですが、
これまで
it's
の
still gonna
バリアントダン
be
ジョンはこうなって
similar.
ます。
Maybe they're just
こ
gonna
うな
add
ってるんで
something
す
on
けど、
top of it.
今回どうぞ。これまでですね、たくさんのバリアントダンジョンにもフィードバックをいただ
The
きました
overall
の
duty
で、
structure
今
has
回
been
の
adjusted in
焼
light of
却
feedback we've received thus far. Okay.
物語、
はい
昇格物語で
Good
は、
feedback or
コンテンツ
community
構成を
Twitter
変えました
feedback?
はい。
Yes.
というわけで、
はい
ちょっとそれを
But
ご
we're
紹介これ
changing
から
it
し
this
ていこう
time.
と
See?
思うんですが、若干話が長くな
I
るんで
told
す
you,
いません。
he's
よ
like,
ろしくお願
yeah,
いします
forget everything we just said.
どう
That's
ぞ
old school. This is the new school.
まず、
That was
バリ
the
アント
old
ダ
and
ンジョン
busted.
これはもう今ご紹介した通り、
It will be a bit
物語
long. Yoshida, I was
解き明か
prepared
しな
for
がら
5 hours, so
一人
let's
Yeah,
go.
I want to hear
まあ
you
二人で
talk
三人で
longer.
も楽しんでい
If
け
you
るというと
make
ころ
it
に関して
longer.
は変わっておりません。
If you could
Hi.
go
Hi.
in more
今まで
detail,
今
that
まで
would
通
be
りです
great.
ね、ここは。
はい
はい、次。もう名前だけ
Variant
挙げて
dungeons
な
are
る
the
ま
same.
ず、はい、
Okay.
どうぞ。
Variant dungeons are the same.
今回ですね、
Gotcha.
Variant dungeons
バリアントダンジョン
advanced.
というのが、開きます。
新たに。
新たに。
Okay.
追加されます。はい。で、じゃあ、その、アドバンス
Variant
バリアン
dungeon
トダンジョン
Is this like being in a regular ed versus an
という
honors
ことをちょっとここ
class?
からご紹介して、
If I were to guess, this is like their version of like
1ページお願いします
Mythic Plus kind of thing. Like
What?
WoW does it. What
こ
the?
ちらはですね、道中のまず探索が
We zoomed
ない
into Variant Dungeon Advanced.
だから道中を探索していくっていう
With
遊び
no
は
exploration, this mode
物語と一緒に
consists of
バリアント
3
ダンジョンの
boss
方でたっぷ
battles
り
from the
楽しん
variant
で
dungeon,
い
which
ただ
can be
いて
attempted in any
Yeah.
order.
バリアントダンジョンのボスより、
So it's
ちょっ
just a
と
boss
Okay.
強化された
Yes,
3
that's
体のボス
exactly
に
what I wanted.
自由
A
な
boss.
順
I
番
wanted
で
more bosses, but
挑
that's
戦できる
cool.
っていうバトルコンテンツである
But
ア
the
ドバンス
photo
バリアントダンジョンというのが
opportunities.
開きます。
はい。
で、これ、まあ、そ
I'm
こ
sure you
まで
can
む
do
ず
it before
く
No,
ない
I
で
don't
す
give a
あ
shit. They're still
多少
gonna
パッ
have
パしてま
regular
すけど
variant. That's all I
Yeah.
care. Like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's literally like
今まで
Oh,
って
that's what you meant.
yeah.
I
I can't
thought you
I
meant,
can't
like,
wait for people to be
Yeah.
upset
Yeah.
over fucking nothing because the
Oreo
content
basso.
doesn't take away. It's just a whole new mode. The boss battles are slightly higher tuned than the normal variant dungeon bosses, just a tiny bit. I assume because this is still meant to be taken on like 1 to 4 people.
Oh, and they did say variant is the same. They didn't say criterion and stuff, so they're probably getting rid of criterion now.
Oh, I hope they don't. Criterion was fun. Hard as shit. Honestly, some of the hardest content in the game.
Something else is what I mean.
Some of the hardest content in this game, and nobody ever wants to accept that that is the truth.
今までだと1倒して2倒さないと3いけないみたいなフェーズで言うとね、例式とかだと
You can decide which boss you start with. Let's say boss 3. After defeating it, you get personal rewards. You can stop there. Oh.
練習でき
Hey, we got the live letter was today. Yeah, Dread, what the fuck?
ボス2だけ
I can't believe you hate live letter.
Fight as many bosses as you want and then just stop, even if you only want to kill one.
だから必ずしも3つ全部やらなくても今日時間ないからボス1だけやろうぜみたいな遊び方ができます。
Hi Dread, good morning.
Good morning, Dread.
これそれぞれのボスにその個人報酬っていうのが用意されてるんですけど、1回のチャレンジでもちろん全部3体全部倒すっていうのが一応最終目標なので、1回のチャレンジで全部3体とも倒せた場合、
each boss has its own associated rewards, and defeating all 3 in a single one will result in a
だから
bonus
まあ徐
reward.
々に進んでいけるみたいな
Come I up,
遊
you will
び方
never
が
know.
できる。
I don't know how most of y'all are up, because as far as I know, none of y'all
ま
ever
あ時
wake
間
up this
がない
fucking
とき
early.
は特定の単一ボスだけで
Well, I slept. We were thinking, I was like, should I stay up or go to bed? And then, yeah, we slept. I was pretty sleepy anyway, so that's a good thing.
そう募集があったらまあそれに入っていくみたいな
And it's been really cold
はいなってる
lately
のが
because we have our window open, so it feels good to
I
sleep.
told you
It's
how I
not
woke up late and
annoying.
didn't go to sleep. Okay, well, I know why you're up, Jamie, and you should absolutely go back to bed after this.
しかもこれね個人報酬になってますんで
Or go to bed.
報酬獲得できるし
Who needs sleep?
その
Not
初
me.
3体
Well,
全部
I
倒せ
slept
れば
for a
さらに
nice
ボーナス報
crisp
酬が
4 hours.
でこちらのアドバンスドバリアントダンジョンな
Yeah,
んです
you're
けど
gonna. I'm glad.
さすが
I
に
really
ソロ
want
は
you to get good
ソ
sleep.
ロは難しすぎるということでこちらはですね
Jamie
2
is
人から
gonna, well, Mare
4
is never
おり
gonna.
ますでこちらも参加人数によって難度は自動調整
The dungeon can be
される
attempted
の
with 2 to
で
4
先ほどご
players,
紹介
and
した
difficulty will be
Oh.
automatically adjusted due to
使用
specific
できる
actions
の
will
で
be available.
まあデュオとかね
So
2
to
人
my
2 to
mind.
4. That's really cool
気軽
though.
にパーティー募集
That
して
means
い
you
ただき
can't do it
2
solo
人で
though.
練習行こうぜみたいな感
We
じで
thought solo
挑んでいただ
isn't
く
suitable. Why do
の
you
もいい
not
かなと
believe in
思
me,
って
Dad?
ますはい
Why don't you believe in me?
ここまでで大丈夫ですかバリアントダンジョン
アドバンスドバリアント
あまあそうねアドバンス
It is kind of a, but at least you could still do, like you said, the variant, which was the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess it
So
just
it's still
the
there.
problem that comes in though is like if the rewards are specific to just this version of the fights, then you kind of have to go in anyway. And I'm just like, I have to
what it'll
plan with
be
other
is-
people as instead of me just taking my time and doing it whenever.
If I were to guess, this is what I'm gonna guess. I think it's gonna be if you do the 12 variant, you automatically get the mount. But if you go into this, you can get the mount maybe with like one clip, but because it's
Well,
harder.
remember that the
you can
mount that
possibly
you get
take longer.
at the end is from the achievement, not like from the store.
I know, I'm talking about from getting all the 12 paths.
Yeah,
I know, that's from the achievement.
Yeah, but you still get it from getting all the 12 paths though. So I'm saying like, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I guess they can't give that mount in 2 different ways.
Yeah.
でさらに
2 mounts. No, I'm kidding.
2 mounts. In 2 different mounts. We made a lot of content, and of course Savage is high end, but we've always had the request to allow to practice individual phases. We thought for this advanced variant dungeon, since we already have the 3 bosses anyway, we might as well add this feature. Additionally, Criterion Dungeons.
Okay, so Criterion is still there.
Yeah, why does it say new? What?
What
is it?
They're changing
Oh,
it
okay,
because
that's
variant staying the same. Yeah.
Very Thavnarian theme
ボス
going
バト
on
ル
here.
コンテンツ特化型 なんですけど、こちらがですね、ステータスの
changes to criterion dungeons as well.
No
With no
exploration, this high difficulty features even more challenging versions of the 3 boss battles in the normal variant dungeon with increased strength and more punishing mechanics. Yeah.
挑む。こっちはもう
It's rough.
チャレンジ
There are
コ
no
ンテンツ
trash
になって
mobs
おり
this
ます。
time.
で
Oh,
もうこれはもう3体突き抜けてくだ
That
さいと
sucks though. I like the trash mob.
yeah, because like the whole thing is that like
おります。
the trash mobs are so egregiously strong that it turns the entire thing into
They
like
have to be saving it for something else then. They have to be taking the like
they might be making
difficult
Savage
stuff.
the
Yeah.
Criterion Savage like harder. Revival methods are limited and the boss must be defeated in order to receive reward. Yeah, I would say if they're
Oh,
going
okay,
to do
another
it,
boss rush, but you have limited lives.
limited lives and it is like consecutive, like you have to do.
Wait, so no, this is Criterion. That's so weird. This is basically like the advanced. This is more advanced than like Criterion Dungeon though. Because in the advanced, you're already fighting 3 bosses. It's just you have the option of which one to fight.
Yeah, this one's just like a 1, 2, 3. I think the advanced is meant to be more like not that it is a practice, but in essence it's meant to be more like a practice, and that like you still get rewards and stuff from it, but it is you just fighting the bosses.
It is funny that they are taking my idea again. I have so many ideas that I come up with, and I say on stream, and then they're doing it again because I've said pretty much this exact same thing.
Yeah. And these are definitely harder than the advanced bosses. I hope that Criterion Savage still has the trash mobs because like that was kind of the like part of what made Criterion so cool is that it was literally just like a really difficult dungeon.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if they're taking that out and there is no more like ads, they have to be putting that system in something else. Because there's not really a system where like you can do stuff like that.
まず左列ですね。バリアントダンジョン。こちらがまあ選択とか行動によってルートやボスが
or I guess Pilgrim's Traverse is like the
それをやっ
closest thing,
て
that was already a thing.
ダンジョンを攻略していくよと。で参加人数なんですけどこちらはソロから4人まで好きなメンバー構成で遊んでいただける。そしてこちら参加条件がですねレベル90からにさせていただいているのでまだ完走しなかったジョブでやって完走を目指そうかな
I'm gonna be upset about this, and yet at the same time, like I'm probably the one person who would be upset over Criterion Savage not being
what
there.
I'm saying. I think they are saving it for something. Obviously, you have to wait and see. But I think they're gonna do that. They're probably gonna make it its own dedicated thing. Because that was the thing that I didn't like about it. Because I liked the ad stuff. I was like, yeah, I want more of this ad stuff, not just the ad stuff and then a boss. And then, like, you die to the boss and you have to start over. Like, I kind of wanted, like, more of the ad. Like, I want that to be, like, the majority of the experience of the dungeon. If not, like, maybe even the entirety of it. I wouldn't mind if there wasn't a boss fight, is what I'm saying. And focus more on the mob difficulty.
はい、でこちらはですね、パーティーが2人からになってるので、ちょっとパーティーが必須ではあるんですけど、2人から4人。でこちらも人数、参加人数、突入人数によって、難度の調整をシステム側で行います。でこちらは、レベル100で挑んでいただきますが、ロール構成、パーティー等々は、自由でございます。
Oh yeah,
just in the variant.
で最後、
the base variant.
連続ボスバトルのさらに難しい版、アナザーダンジョン。でこちらは
So variant dungeon is the same.
さらに強化されたボスっていうのと、
fight them in any order.
決まった順番で
2 to 4 players.
突破するという
Yeah, so
挑んでいただく。
Yeah, advanced is slightly stronger any order you want. Criterion is even stronger set order. And it has to be 4 players.
基本的にはタンク1、ヒーラー1、DPS 2なんですけど、まあ事前にパーティーを皆さんで構成して突入する場合に関しては、ロール構成は自由で入れますんで、まあぜひチャレンジするぜという方は皆さんで作戦話し合って挑んでいただけたらなと
Yoshida.
They have to explain the rewards though, because like this
Yeah,
all
the
sounds
rewards.
cool, but
Yeah, the rewards is like the
People-
biggest bit.
yeah, because even Criterion Savage, people enjoyed it. It was just the rewards.
Rewards,
Because
yeah.
like there wasn't a reason to do it again.
Pure silence, guys.
もうなんで皆さんいきなりもう自由なパーティー構成について議論を
Let
始
him
められるのかっていう。
Let him cook. The brains be cooking. Maybe? Maybe?
They're gonna show us
まあ、あくまで
Gear
今までのそのバリアントダンジョンの
surprise new
構成に
14 race.
まあいろんなフィードバックを本当たくさんいただいたので、それらを踏まえて
He's like, and we got an
新しい
ultimate dungeon now.
コンテンツ構成にしてみましたので、
Okay.
前回
We have a-
ダンジョン
typing.
We applied the feedback we got on past
Rewards.
またプレイをしてですね、ぜ
Please
ひ
tell
フ
me
ィー
about
ド
the
バックをいただい
rewards.
て、さらに進化させていきたいと思ってますんで、
はい。
We're bringing you new content. It's the hardest dungeon we've created thus far. We will fly to your house and we will shoot you with a paintball gun for 11 hours straight.
123ってずっと言ってましたけど、1枚ぐら
Just
い
like
ボ
the
ス
Deep
の
Dungeon,
一言を
Pilgrim's Traverse, we're looking forward to your feedback on this
じゃあ見ましょうか。
system.
はい
Okay, so they're just saying
あは
that this is the
これは
application
確かに
of the
本の
feedback.
中に
Yeah, they're not saying shit about the rewards. Rip.
皆さんそうです。
You already showed this on
これ
Twitter.
が投稿された時
On
どこの何なのかっていうのがね随分
I saw this
話題
already.
Everybody did. Oh wait, is this one of the?
これは
Oh, I think a lot of people
行儀
thought
が悪い
that
です
this
ね
might have been like a trial boss, but I think it might be a,
行儀が悪いです
a variant dungeon
多いよう
boss.
で
Yeah, that was my immediate thought. When I saw it, I was like, that looks like a variant dungeon boss to me. Everybody thought it was
そう見
MSQ.
方によっちゃこの非課線もこいつなんだ
Really, walk me through your mindset of what made you look at it and
な
go,
んで横になって
variant
目も
dungeon.
合わせてくれる
What about it?
I don't know. It's just like the variant dungeon
ちょっと結構
bosses
ね
are
変わ
like
った毛
usually
色の
really
ボスが
colorful
出てまいりますんで、
and like
もう一
different.
枚ございます。
I don't know what it was. It just gave me very Golden vibes when I saw it.
報酬が
Hi, Jurassic.
感じですね。
あら素敵
Glam, I
Good
want
morning. Happy Halloween.
glam that I absolutely want. That
Look at
top
that. Yeah,
is gonna
that-
go
that's-
so
まあこうい
hard.
った
Oh, I was
もの
talking
が
about the legs,
おそらく
but yeah, the top
手に入る
two. That's a nice
違い
top.
ない。
I don't really like the one on the right side a
So,
lot,
so
but that's just like a
もう一枚
personal
ご用
thing.
意
It's
して
just
お
not
り
my
ます
taste.
どうぞあら
I do worry.
Ooh, magic carpet.
I do worry.
いいこの波打ってる感じ素敵
さっきのね、
はい
In terms
さっ
of
きのちょっと
cultural
行儀の悪そうなや
sensitivity,
つ
though.
が
I worry
出
too
てたや
much.
つ
非課線は行儀よく
なかろうかというね。
This is gonna be one of those things that we're gonna see debates online about like the cultural sensitivity of this kind of stuff, and I'm like,
なっておりますんで。まあ他にももちろんございますが、
I
ま
know
あ
you
こうい
do,
った
but
報酬とそれから
there's
まあ
also
物
like
語
the
の
problem
謎
of a
を追い
lot
か
of
けてですね、
interpretation of
ま
like
ず
the
は自
magic
由に
carpet
遊んでい
into
ただい
like
て、探索をその手でしていくっていうのが、
weird
バリアントダンジョンの
like
大元のコンセプトなの
Thousand
で、
Nights
そこはまた
type
先ほどご覧いただいたように描画のスタイルというか、
weirdness
絵の方向性もこうがっちり変えてですね、
はい
まずはそこを
I think they just
心
have
底
an
楽しんでい
aesthetic
ただ
that
こ
they
うと思っ
wanted
て
to
作
go
ってます
for.
んで、
Hi,
ぜひ
Jurassic.
やり込んでいただ
well,
いて。
How are you doing
according
today?
to most people, aesthetics now just
ちょっと今のままだとさ、さっきのさ、
aesthetics are all
なかなか
evil
信じてくれない
and
から
nothing can be done
くれない
without
から
bad intention
ね、ちょっ
or
と
a
次回
vast
実機でね、少し本当
misunderstanding
に
of
動いてますよ
XYZ
っていうのも
culture
少しね
or people
お見せできたらなと思って
Just wait. They're probably already posting about it on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me open Twitter. Let me open Twitter. I bet you anything.
昇格物語
What do you got planned for today, Jurassic? Good morning.
でも
There is more, but these are some of the reward. Some, yes, better be some. Please freely explore the variant dungeon at first. Enjoy the
なん
story.
かね
Since you didn't believe those screenshots earlier were real, I will have to show it during the next
この
PLL.
二人でしてくれないと
Looking forward
次
to
行き
it.
にくいんだよね。
そうね用意されてる
Raid
けど
planner
映さ
now.
ない
Show us the
そう
raid planner you
すごい
see.
気になるのよ。いいよだからパワポはい続けていく
Let me,
ん
let
で
me
すけ
get
ど
on Twitter.
区切りと対話の休みのためにこの
このね
入ってるんですけどそのはい というわけで、さらにですね、一旦システム系のお話もしていこうかなと思うんですけど、
はい、お願いします。
Someone said something about
今回
somebody say something about the magic carpet. I need the
drama.
drama. I need the drama.
まあ UI のカラー
New
テーマ
UI color themes. Oh fuck
Ooh,
yes!
Cool.
今回は
Let's go. Give me pink.
クリアグリーンとクリアホワイト
Oh, green and white. That's a clean green.
カスタムを
I like
していただける
the
ように
like kind of off white. Like it's like almost grayish.
で
Yeah, it's almost like a silver kind of
そう
white.
目に優しいがね
I guess they're grading it.
やっぱ人によってね
The green I'm not really that
そう
into.
いけ辛い辛くないがあるので、
そうですね。
はい、今回はこの
I wouldn't use the green. I just like that it's different.
Yeah.
ぜひご活用ください。
なります。
They need to just go the OG FF7
そしてで
route
すね
and let me
続いては
just
まあ
like
前からやってます
customize
と
it.
言っていたものなんですが、
Come on, drop it right now. Come on, Yoshi P. Drop the
Drop what?
drop the color picker.
Yay!
Strategy board. Hey, let's go.
Is this something we should tell Shrathi about or
でまあこれはその
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna put.
just be like, hey, do you want to hear something
exciting.
exciting?
ゲーム内で作ったりとか、なんと共有もできますし、
Raid
これまあ
planner
ちょっ
sighting.
と詳細はパート2の方で、まあ実際に動かしながら、お伝えしていくんですが、
I'm gonna like keep Twitter open because I need to see the minute people start being fucking
で
unhinged about shit.
すげえいい3回図作ったぞっていう
Gonna
やつは
finish the video, then go to
配れるんで
Are
皆
you
さ
my
ん
relative host?
でその
Are you dressing up?
入力してもらえれば
自
You
分
got
の
a
自
costume
分のに
plan?
再現でき
I
る
want the classic blue, but in red or purple. That would look nice.
なんかすごいいいのができたらみんなにこう
Raid
配
planner
ってい
looks
ただいて使って
cool.
もらう
The biggest thing that I've heard is concerns on we share
いや
these raid
だ
plans
と思
together.
うんですよ
I
ね
think that they said that we will.
で
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They just said it right now. We of course don't think everyone would create this, so you can create a code for a strategy board and share it.
と
Yeah.
か
yeah.
No, I think they said in one of the previous live letters when they were asked about it, I think they said that they were working on like having that
They
as a
said that
feature.
that was the feature they were considering, not that it was like a for
練習
sure
をするっていう
thing.
のもできますし、まあ、あ
Are
と
you
なんかこうアドバイスしたいとき
I mean, not that it matters now
Whatever,
because obviously it is a
yeah.
feature.
はい。
なかなかこう
Yeah.
伝わ
It
り
was
に
like
く
the
い
way that they worded it.
かったりするんで、
そうですね
It was like features not added, but we're considering or something like
まあ
that.
これは
Like that
こ
was
こ
the
今回
the
いろん
title
なその
said.
14のオフィシャルマーカー
I
を
like it though. I
どんどん
like how
こう
you can
作っ
set
て
up
いけるよう
like
にしてある
light
んですけ
parties,
ど
but
まあ
also
今後はねさらに
specific
拡張させてもっとフリーな使い方みたいな感じでしていけたらな
We're gonna lose
思ってま
Shrathi
す
to
ん
this
で
shit. I hope you know that.
ぜひですねちょっと
What the
パー
fuck
ト2の方
since
で
you stream
実
so
際に
early?
使って
Because it's live letter day,
いきなが
Thunder
らです
Mommy.
ね解説
We're
させてい
streaming
ただ
early
きたい
because
と思い
it's
ます
live
ので
letter day and
よ
we're
ろしくお願
being
いします
super responsible 14
でそしてですね
content
何
creators.
も今までお伝えしてなかったものが急に1個入りまして、
We expanding on we plan on expanding this in the future to a more free use.
何が
I
違
guess
うんだ
non-specific.
皆さん
Wait, what is
って言
that?
うんですけど
Oh, it's an emote
なん
menu.
か随分す
Oh,
ごい
we're getting an emote menu.
Yes!
あどうですか
Yes! Finally, my hot bars will be free.
わからんの
これは何ぞ
I know I don't have to have that jank menu thing.
I
that
don't have to have like
そう
most of my 8
こちらは
cross
ですね
hot bars
新たな
filled
ユー
with
ザー
in
インターフェー
emotes.
ス
God bless. Command
Yeah,
panel,
new
give
UI
me
featured
that
command.
shit.
Oh, it's a command panel. Wait, what's
Let's
command
go.
panel?
こちら
Let's
ま
go.
あ開発の経緯としてはですね
Is that
皆さんの
different
フィードバックを
from
ひたすら
emotes
追い
though?
続けてです
I
ね
guess
I would
that's just
assume
like a
that
little
you-
subset of
いう
things
こ
you
と
can
で
have.
まず簡単に言うとですね
Anything that can be added to hotbar can be allocated to the command panel. It's comprised of
Oh.
4 separate panels with 25 slots each.
Yeah, yeah. So you can put anything there. It's just its own little like collection of whatever you want
あ
there.
とこうエモートをね
So they literally did that thing that people already do, like how we have it with the like hidden menu.
バラ
They
ッ
just
バラに
added
入れ
that.
てもらっちゃってもありがたい
I am just gonna turn it like I'm not gonna put anything else on it because I already like my setup the way it is, but I will be turning it into my
多くなってきて
emote
まあこれだけ長く
Emote menu.
yeah my
Yeah.
emo menu so that I can
なので
clean out some of my
ホットワー
fucking
ドが表示スペース
hot
を
bars.
節約しつつ
Convenient location for the function. You only want to display some of the time. Example, emotes, gear sets, macros while saving space on your hotbars in HUD.
そう、常時出てなくていいですよ。
That's neat.
そうなんですよ。
I like having my little collapsing menus, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I do
これがまたさ、
I might, depending on obviously like how many emotes I put on it.
Oh.
なんですけど、ちょっとこれも
I don't want to go back because I don't want to be behind. Before, if I saw correctly, I think he has a little macro that hides it and turns it on.
Oh no, I'm sure that they do. I just like I mean more like
これがまあ
I
今大体
I
ね
like
これ
I like
整
my
理整頓され
current
る方だ
little
と
expand, at least for like my job stuff.
めっちゃ綺麗にね
やるやる。
And I would rather use this
並べて
for
I know you're asking why we're trying to explain this using a PowerPoint. It's still a bit buggy,
さ
and I will show it during the next live letter.
ギアセットもね、わかるこの気持ち、綺麗に並べたくなりますよね。
Oh, I guess yeah, it's
yeah,
not.
because they're not showing it.
で
Yeah.
まずこれを
I'm
えー
perfectly fine with. It surprises me the amount of times I'll like
しまえばいいやと
see something and I'll be like, man, people are gonna complain about this, and then I sit there and I go,
so
why the
so
fuck would people complain about
右
this
が
shit?
めっちゃ開くわけ
What is wrong with
開
people?
きますよね
おっしゃると。
で下にまあすごいここまで完璧に綺麗に
They
並
gotta
べ
do
た
it one frame at a
エモート
time.
群なんです
God
けど
bless them.
まあこれも 25×4 枚あるんで
あ、そっかそっか。違うタブにね。
しまってまおうと
So instead of it being like all over there, it can be tucked away,
すっ
and you can have different menus. That's cool.
エモートも収納して
This is
すっきり
actually
したよ
super useful because you could have
Yeah.
one for like, I mean, I know you're gonna use it for nothing but emotes, but you could literally
こ
have
れ
like,
いや別
you
に
know,
だ
one
って
for
収納しただけじゃん
emotes,
じゃあこれ
one
どうやって
for
呼び出
your
すのってなる
mounts,
と
one for like
次ですね。
waymarks and party finder, or like in
クイ
rating,
ック
you
パ
know,
ネル
like
の起
just
動ボ
different
タン
shit.
というのを新たにご用意します
Yeah,
ので
yeah, they do have
で
it.
この右下ねちょっと見ていただければいいんですけど、まあ直2ページ目を呼
Nobody
び出した
said
りと
anything
か
about the
直
magic
1
carpet
ページ
yet,
目
but
で
I'm
いい
waiting.
とかはい
I'm waiting.
でこれを少ないホットバーとかそのスロットに入れておくことで、瞬時にこの
By the way, I ate like
クイ
6
ックを呼び出して
Milky Way
実行
minis
したら
yesterday.
これ
They're
また
so
オ
good.
プションでですね
I love Milky
自
Way.
動で閉じるとか
They're in the fridge too, so they were cold.
使い
Ugh,
方
so
できるよ
delicious.
うに今しようとしてますんで、
あああ
なので、まあ、時々使うマクロとか、
はい
アイテムとか、
はいはい
Thunder
でも
mommy.
メニュー開くと複雑すぎる
Also, good morning,
そうそう
happy
いや
Halloween.
まあ
I know you live in
使うから
Canada,
並
but
べてお
happy
こうってやっぱ
Halloween.
やりがち
Thunder mommy.
じゃないですか
You say that
それ
like
気がついて
Canada
本当に
doesn't
これ教えてるみ
celebrate
たいな
Halloween.
結構あると思うんで
Do they on the same
そう
day?
いうのは全部
I
ここ
think
に
most
放り込
places
んでおい
celebrate on the
て
31st.
瞬時に呼び出して、アクセスしたら閉じるみたい
いやーマクロまさにそう。
で
I think-
これは
That's
Yeah.
weird
そ
that he
の
has the
皆さんの
glasses on his
使い方っていう
hotbar.
のは、
はい
ある程度お任せしようと思っているので、
That
まあ
might just be
表
a
示しっぱなしでも
thing,
いい
but
やっ
like,
ていう方は表示しっぱなしと
can
し
you
ても使え
equip
ますし、
sunglasses
あの
from
今お話ししたよう
your?
に常に画面をできるだけすっきりさせたいの
The
で、
headwear, I
収
would
納しておい
assume
て
you
自動的
probably
に閉じ
can.
て使う時だけ一瞬呼び出して
It's
使ってみ
probably,
た
I
い
mean,
な
as simple as like an equip.
はい形で
Equip.
今嫌なのを見たんですけど、
どうした
吉田クイックパネルの
あIt's so
ページ数増
cold.
やしてって書いてある。
もう
43
Pigs are
degrees.
freezing
Damn,
off.
yeah. We had to bring in some of the plants.
まだ実装されてないやろうが。
うん。
43.
Already
That ain't.
saw something I didn't want to see. What did he see?
そうなんですよ。ホットバーがね、これで開くじゃないですか。そっちにちょっとね割り当てていただいて。
Eh.
まあ当
So
然
it's
ね
cool to
アクションも
have
ね入れ
what
ら
we
れ
already
ます
have
ん
on
で
top of this,
あのジョ
but
ブアク
this
ション
is literally
も
what
こ
we
っちを
like
使うっていう使い方も
just
でき
made
るので
ourselves.
あの
Why is Chad
はい
asking me for more pages in the
お願いします。
quick panel already?
どんどん横にスペースあるなと思っちゃったんでしょ。
Well,
so-
one,
そうなんだけど、
because you put
ここに
like look how
あんま
much
り詰め
space
込み
there
す
is
ぎて
on that
も
thing.
何
That's
がどこに
why.
入ってたかが
それはそう。
It looks like there should be at least 5 more
So-
pages on there. I don't know why else. I mean,
Yeah.
probably server, blah, 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 all this stuff, server
ま
space.
あ全く新規機能として
But yeah,
突然ではありますが
Ungrateful.
いやでもこれも
コツコツくっつく
with too many pages, you might forget where which button was.
そうです
You
ね、まあやっぱり
underestimate
ジョ
the
ブアクシ
power
ョン
of
っていうのも
the 14 community.
非常に多いですし、
はい
ジョブ数も増えて、ホットバーをたくさん使うってやっぱりこう、
I'll be
皆さんのスクリーンショットをね拝見すると
Right back.
画面が本当に綺麗に UI で固められてるんですけど、
はい
やっぱこう
He's like, with too many options, you might be overwhelmed, guys. That's kind of true.
これ全部使わないと遊べないのみたいにやっぱり見えるっていうところもあるんで、まあもちろんね、長年その UI に親しんできた方たちは
I love cold weather too. Cold weather is awesome. I'm just not a fan of sweating. Like,
ぜひちょっと次回
I don't like the feeling of sweat
次回の
ever.
PLL そのパッチ 7.4 特集パート2の方では
Like, I don't mind running. Like, I would run if I didn't sweat.
操作の実際の映像っていうのをまあ実際リアルタイムにちょっとお届けできたらなと思っております。
よろしくお願いいたします。
そしてですね、まだあるんですけど、まだあるんですけど、まあ今日ご紹介するのは次がちょっとラストなんですけど、まあちょっとスクリーンショットこちらはご覧いただいた方が分かりやすいかなと思います。お願いします。
お願いします。
What time is it now? I can't see. Ooh, new Dark Knight weapon. Wait, that's a white mage. That's a white mage holding a Dark Knight weapon. That's a white mage holding a Dark Knight weapon. White mage holding a Dark Knight weapon, guys. Are we getting cross gear for cross class?
ちょっと次のスクリーンショットも。
Oh my god. What is that?
こんな感じに。
That's a paladin holding a No, that's a paladin holding a picto brush. Oh my god. It's happening. It's finally happening.
こともできるようになるでしょう。
What is that? I'm guessing that's like a that's a gatherer. That's a gatherer holding a dragoon weapon.
そんな感じな。
なんか動機がしてきたっていう方がいらっしゃる。大丈夫かな。
まあちょっといろいろそのまあいわゆるモッド文化みたいなところに対して、まあテキストも出させていただいたのが数ヶ月前にまああったと思うんですけど、まあファイナルファンタジー14自体も、まあ前回その
Mayor, can you hear me?
お伝えして
Mayor, can you hear me?
程度変わってって、
Mayor,
もっともっと
you
皆
missed
さんに
it. Did you see
楽
it?
しんでいただくっていうことを追求してい
Mayor,
こう
they showed a white mage holding a Dark Knight weapon, and then they showed a paladin holding a Pictor weapon.
What is
and I'm
happening?
pretty sure this is a gatherer.
What is happening?
They showed a Dark
God
white mage
damn
holding
it!
a Dark Knight weapon.
Use any gear in your glams irrespective.
Yeah!
I missed the big one! God damn it, dogs!
The glamour restriction is up.
We're free!
We can wear anything.
Please note, due to the impact on animations, weapons and tools can only be equipped by corresponding classes. Two-handed swords can only be glamored with another two-handed sword. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Hi, Tori! Freedom! Freedom, Tori! Freedom! We got the big shit, baby!
We got a glamour update.
Oh shit!
So this is gonna mean a glamour dresser update, right, Yoshi P?
Yeah, we're gonna get more glamour plates and shit, right, Yoshi P?
Glamour dresser space, right?
Yoshi P, please. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. Please. Please.
So far, you couldn't glam high-level gear on a job. You're still leveling. We're removing that restriction. Oh! They're removing the leveling restriction.
No more ugly low-level glam. We didn't want to push this back. Yoshi P, you're spoiling me. Oh my god.
This is gonna change the game forever.
This is gonna change the
I
game.
can wear so many glams now without worrying.
Bro, I'm
And
so...
of course, everyone is asking for more space in the glam dresser. Please, Yoshi,
Please, Yoshi
you saw
P.
this coming, right? You
Yoshi
knew that
P,
this was gonna
please.
happen. Please don't just say that you're reading that. Please. Please, you were smart enough to know that people were gonna say this, right?
Mr.
So you
Yoshida.
planned ahead.
Mr. Yoshida, please. You knew this was gonna happen. People are
He's
gonna
gonna
need
say
more
unlimited
space.
space. He's gonna say unlimited space.
He's not gonna say unlimited space. I don't think the servers can handle that.
He's gonna say we're taking. He's like, have y'all ever played Guild Wars 2, guys?
拡張を
Oh my god.
やってから出そう
Prepare to be given more equipment you could never use in your entire life.
Oh my god.
This is so stupid. But I'm so excited right now.
No, same.
No, Yoshi P, we need more glamour Jester space. No, don't you bow your head at me. This conversation is not done, sir.
We're not finished here.
We're not finished, sir.
You go back and you spend the next 3 hours talking about specifically that. And then you can move on.
Oh my gosh.
してということをやっておりますんで。
I'm waiting to see what the translation says.
ですね。
Housing, we're in the last steps, but we need to wait until 7.5.
I'm not surprised. I expected as much, and I think people who expected anything else are dumb. I think at this point, listen, I've only been playing since like 2022, and I feel like I understand their like expectation for when shit comes out better than most of the people who've been playing this game for a damn near decade. I'm like, guys, I'm not surprised. I expected that they might need this much time.
Dude, I was thinking about like recently, because like, you know, whenever you update your portrait in 14, because like you change like one thing, and it's like so annoying because sometimes like I'm playing my tank class because I really like my tank glam, but I'm like, yeah, this glam would look really cool if I could use it on like a different job, but like I can't.
Now that shit don't matter no more. Does that mean that I can wear? Oh man. Oh man, now Dancer can't be the hottest class because it's not gonna matter because people are all gonna be able to get Dancer glams. Damn it!
You excited? You can wear your glams on anything? I'm gonna wear making Ichi glam.
I like how they were like, now there's too many technical terms. They're explaining why the update takes so long.
Oh,
CPU overload.
Yeah.
If 1.5 times the items, I can understand that.
People are gonna just say blah blah spaghetti code, haha.
People are just gonna. I look how all of this is mostly us just coming back with like, yeah, people are just gonna get mad, and it's like, what the state is this community in? Where it's like every
basically,
damn
the
thing
optimization is heavily revolved around the CPU memorization and applying the slots that the CPU to memorize it. Server engineers should be more knowledgeable in this one, so we not provide too much information on this to prevent misinformation.
Twitter is losing their shit right now.
Yeah, it's funny you say that too, Thundermom, because I say spaghetti code as a joke, but it is funny because it had like Yoshi P, like literally like a few live letters ago, he literally came out and said, he's like, yeah, people say that it's like our old code or we're suffering because of some old code, and he's like, no, like that's not it, it's just other shit. Like our code is fine. Like yeah, sure, it's not like, it's probably not the most
No, their code is definitely still outdated. It might be fine, quote unquote, but it is still.
People think that they're limited to what they can do, and it's like they probably just don't want to do what you want them to do.
Also, I would imagine that a lot of it is just like, if they tried to work in certain things, they would just have to redo a lot of code that they did a long time ago. And that's always so risky because it could fuck up a lot of shit. Just call this CPU-kun. However, there's demand on transferability and translate the best of my ability.
Wait, once we're done with that, I think we can work on plates. Is he talking about glamour plates?
I would assume so. So there is an order. Okay, so it's not that with most things in 14, it's not that they're ignoring it. It's just not as high on their to-do list as other people want it to be.
See, that's what I'm I'm talking about, man. Like, nobody puts this much criticism on any other games for their systems that they lack. Like, I guarantee you, like, other than actually just getting new items, when was the last time Guild Wars 2's like cosmetic side of it, like its wardrobe system, all that got a meaningful update? You know, like quality of life stuff, like probably not that often, if ever. Like, it probably was already good, like it's good the way it is, but the point is that 14 is still improving, you know, like not everything is gonna be a hit, like a fucking home run the first time it comes out. So gather all the glams you want in sub 7. Yes, Yoshi P. Right on it, sir. So that's just talking about glams, though. I'm assuming for like stats, you still can't wear, like a white mage can't wear like Dark Knight armor for stats.
No, I absolutely don't think it's gonna be like wearable in that sense.
Yeah, you'd literally only be able to glam over it.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because again, even in Guild Wars, you can't do that. You can't wear like heavy armor like for stats and then glam a light armor thing over it.
Oh, that was it for the announcements. For the updates. Now it's just the announcements.
No, they said a few more announcements.
No, I know, that's why I corrected myself and said updates.
Oh, my bad.
FanFest.
That's updates to stuff, so I guess this is new stuff that we haven't seen.
I think this is just like event and collab announcement time.
Oh, you think that's it? Like, we're not gonna get anything new?
Normally the first of the 2 live letters that they do for patch, the first one is more of just like a bit. Here's their baseline of expectations. And then all of the all of the big shit comes out in the next one.
Hi, lady. Did you see we'll be able to wear anything on anything now? So is this your new stream schedule? Will you start at 7 a.m. Eastern time?
That would be 6 a.m. for Illy, so no, I don't think he's going to do that.
No, this is not my new stream time. I might stream in the morning sometimes.
This early?
Well, for reasons like today.
Yeah. Definitely, Kote will be a new
I really
want
to go to that Loperate club. That looks awesome.
Yes.
はい、では続いて次のお知らせです。こちらです。はい、オーケストラコンサート、今年の年末ですね。
I like honestly. Honestly, like,
I can't believe he really did say that without even mentioning anything about glamour. He even mentioned glam plates.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Because we can wear everything with everything now, does that make the glamour dresser space worse or better?
That, I think, is a great question.
Like, what's the implication of that?
I think it definitely makes it better in the sense that now your like what is taking up space serves a much wider purpose rather than like fulfilling only one type of role. But I think it also is not great in the sense that people are gonna want a lot more glamour pieces that maybe they didn't want before because they couldn't use it on certain jobs, and now they'll want it. And now they have no space.
Yeah, worse for some people because they gotta go get a lot more pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely a like win not even win some lose some. I think there's definitely pros, there's definitely cons question mark.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's a lot of really good.
It makes me worried that like they don't plan on adding glamour dresser space because of the fact that remember they added that whole outfits thing where like the whole outfit counts as one in your glamour dresser space.
Yeah, which was still a fantastic thing. I think I think that they will. Again, just like with many other things though, I think it's not at the top of their list. I think
maybe
that
they look at the stats and see like how many people actually, like I know there's definitely people that are close to maxing it, but I wonder what the percentage is of how many people that like don't even have it less than halfway. Is that like 70% of people don't even have it halfway filled up?
Me, who's constantly having to like readjust shit because I've been at max for like over 2 years.
You can use one glam for multiple classes, but as far as gesture space, it might be a bit worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially glam plates. They did at least mention glam plates in here though, so we'll probably get more.
I think, yeah, and I think this is where wording comes in is very important. It is not that I think that they are ignoring the issue. I think it is literally just, it is not as high up on the to-do list. They have other things that they want to adjust and fix and add in before getting to that stuff, and it's just, honestly to them, it probably just seems more like a quality of life thing, more so than like a feature. And so they're probably just not like as like devoting as much time to it as they are other stuff. But a lot of people are going to interpret that as, oh, they're ignoring it. It's like, no. I'm pretty sure they're not. Considering how much we fucking scream about it.
We're starting Tuesday. I will be playtesting for 14 for 90 hours nonstop. Jeez.
It does get pretty lonely when I do it at night. Don't worry,
I wish I could glam the Dark Knight sword on my scholar book. Can you not?
No, because they did mention that you can only glam over like similar like handholds. So two-handed weapons can only be glammed over two-handed weapons. Whereas like the scholar book could be done with like one-handed stuff. Just because of the way that like the animations work and stuff like that.
Dude, okay, hear me out, but I feel like this is getting I think this is not, I wouldn't say a tease, but I feel like this would be a really cool foundation if they were to like make something similar to Guild Wars, where like if you equip a different weapon to your class, you get like different abilities. I feel like that would be kind of cool if they did something like that. Like if there was two different ways to play, even if they did the same damage, like did the same thing, but it was just like your animations were different.
That could be fun. I will admit. I will say the more that we play Guild Wars, which by the way, I hit level 80 last night on my starting kit. Yeah. The more I'm like, man, I'm glad that Guild Wars exists, because some of these are features I fucking would never want in 14.
Yeah.
Which is not to say that like obviously I don't like I enjoy them in Guild Wars, but I'm like, if some of this shit was in 14, I think I would be a very angry person.
The gold system is nice in Guild Wars, but I do not want that shit in 14.
No, I'm
like,
perfectly
being able
happy.
to turn your gil into like whatever into like real currency, like no, I would not want that.
No. It's managed to say Honkai real?
まずはゲーム最優先にしつつ、はい、年末オケコンもあります。
I do think that Gil should have more of a value, but I don't think it should have that kind of value. I think that's like too far.
The Gil economy is in fucking shambles.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that was definitely the end of the light blur.
ありがとうございました。
We want to prioritize the game, but we hope to have things like fan gatherings again one day.
Why are these things 5 hours in the VOD?
I think it just depends on the amount of information. I think 7.3 was a lot bigger.
Yeah.
In terms of everything that they put out. I think that the next one, like the next live letter, will most likely be closer to 5-hour marks, because that's gonna be when they drop all of like the glams that are coming out. That's when they're gonna go into depth. They're gonna have like in-game demonstrations and stuff like that. That's all gonna be in the next live letter, which should be in.
Well, it has to come out next month, right? Because it can't be. It has to be before December.
I want to say.
Would you want Mog Station items to be sold on the market board? Probably not. Like, I wouldn't mind it if they were. It's just if in order for that to happen, you know, like I said, it has to do that, and I don't think that's like a good sacrifice. Just because there's not enough glam items on the Mog Station, first of all, and they're all very like it's up to you if it's like your kind of thing. Because I think we're like Guild Wars, it's like all of their gear you can either get in game or on the Mog Station. It's not just the Mog Station stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind if there was a way if like maybe if you made like I don't know like 20 million gil, you could turn that into like a ticket, and then that ticket is worth like $1 on the Mog Station. Like I don't know, maybe. But I just feel like that kind of system doesn't work with 14. And because for something like Guild Wars, where you're just like nonstop farming and you're just nonstop like mob farming, you know, like that kind of makes sense. But in 14, you're not really doing that. You're just doing like instance content where like getting gil isn't the main reward. In fact, it's like it's almost like a punishment.
Good
It almost
night,
feels like a
Jamie.
punishment
Go
with how
get
much
some
gil
good
you actually
sleep.
get. Like the gil payouts for doing the instance content is trash. Like it's kind of wild that like for completing Savage you get like 1,000 gil.
Get so much gil from other shit.
Well, but that's the thing. Like you have to, in order to get those big amounts of gil, you have to do them a lot. You have to do it consistently, because you can't just make like, you know, like 1,000,000 gil for like an hour's worth of work unless you know you get lucky.
Yeah, so like for 7.3, the first stream for that. Oh, this was definitely like a lot shorter. Yeah. 7.3 was a much bigger expansion. For
Much bigger live letter.
Patch.
I told you.
What?
It was shorter.
I understand that. I'm just looking. I'm not
man.
looking at the fucking times. I'm just looking at like the dates. So the first live letter for 7.3 was June 20th. I don't know what the fuck this was.
All right, so what are you the most excited for, Mare? Glam update?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm excited about Arcadian. I think probably the most is I'm excited to see
really?
the ending of that. Yeah.
Dang.
This
Well,
I might have
wise,
had
yeah.
like God's worst fucking time. Oh, this is them going over the patch notes. This is
they're still doing the VOD, or you're looking at something else?
I'm looking at something else. By 24th. Yeah, so they'll do it like 1 to 2 weeks.
Oh, that's a Fisher glam. I just realized they gave Fisher a Dragoon weapon.
Or they gave a Dragoon
okay, how is this gonna work exactly? So I'm assuming that they still keep like if I put, let's say, a Dark Knight.
Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna say the next live letter will probably be sometime early December. Yeah. Anyways, continue.
How are the animations gonna work? Like with the weapons, like, so the paladin was holding a picto weapon, or was a picto dressed up as a paladin?
Who's
Is that what
to
it was?
say? We literally won't be able to tell anymore without markers. Everyone's gonna be incognito.
Please note that due to the impact on animations, weapons, and tools can only be equipped by the corresponding class. Example, two-handed swords can only be glamored to another two-handed sword. So what's another two-handed sword that's not dragoon? I guess warrior? Would that be considered a two-handed sword? No, it doesn't say weapon can't be glammed. It says it can only be glamored to another two-handed weapon.
Yeah, it's very specific wording. Let me actually pull up the game. I can...
I think, okay, so if they mean... Well...
No, it doesn't say corresponding class. It says corresponding, like...
No, it says class. But... That wouldn't... I guess then I feel like it's a very specific wording, because above it says you can use gear in your glamours irrespective of class, job, or level. They specifically separate class and job in that first one. Then at the bottom, they say it can only be equipped by the corresponding class. They don't mention job. So that's why I feel like the wording there is a little bit shoddy.
Mm-hmm.
So, because it says two-handed sword can only be glided, and I think in 14, whenever you hover over some of the weapons, some of them do say like one-handed or two-handed weapon.
They all say it.
Yeah. So, because I feel like it would. My concern is like, for instance, with warrior, right? Like, obviously warrior, I feel like with Dark Knight makes a little bit of sense. But my concern is like the animation. Because if you can, let's say, glam a Dark Knight weapon to a warrior, how is the warrior gonna hold the Dark Knight sword? Because the warrior holds the warrior thing from like the bottom, or like the middle of the rod, stick. You can't, because it's a two-handed axe. Does it say that though? Like, does it say two-handed weapon? Because I'm saying, like, in the description of them, do they say two-handed weapon, or does it say two-handed axe? Because I get that it is a two-handed axe, but does the game describe it as a two-handed axe or a two-handed weapon?
And if you want to get really specific, they just call them like arms and shit. What is happening?
Call them arms.
Oh, it just started over again. I was like, what the fuck?
I think that's another thing it might say. It might say arms. Yeah, but I don't know if they mean that literally.
It's an interesting word choice in that it's not exact.
Yeah, I'm turning on 14 to make sure.
Yeah. Because if you want to get really technical, like the way that I'm holding my Dark Knight weapon is not in a way that like I couldn't hold the warrior axe. You know?
Okay.
I'm not that bothered by it. I'm not, because I think it'll look silly if I make somebody have a weapon that doesn't fit the class, so I'm probably not gonna like worry about it too much. But it is, I think, a very interesting wording. I want to go into it and I'm gonna pull up the screenshot just so I can see like.
Oh, well, so like that, like okay, so this one I don't see it for warrior. It doesn't say anything like that where it says one-handed or two-handed. But samurai swords are two-handed because you hold a samurai sword with two hands.
Mm-hmm.
So then that would be another example of how would that work with samurai and Dark Knight? Because Dark Knight, you clearly hold it with two hands, right? And then
Yeah,
same
I
thing with
feel like if
samurai.
they were going to say like, hey, you can't use this for any other like job, they would say job. They would say like in the example they would have just said like Dark Knight arms to Dark Knight. Like I think the fact that they are saying two-handed swords can only be glamored to another two-handed sword is very specific. Now, again, we could be fucking wrong. We could be reading into this too much, and Thunder Mommy, you could be absolutely correct. But at least, like, in terms of the wording that they have given us, it feels very specific, very direct for a specific reason.
Yeah. And again, like literally above that, they separated class and job for two different terms. And then at the bottom one, they only mention class, not job. My thing is too with weird ones like Sage's weapons. How would that work?
I think that might be one of the few that you're just not going to be able to glam anything over because I don't think there is another class that has anything like that.
Yeah, probably.
God, I really need to finish leveling Sage.
They separated it because now you can glam items that are higher level. So you can glam a summoner only book to an arcanist before you could not glam higher level items. Right, but they weren't talking about that's a different
I hope that
panel,
we're
though.
Illy, I hope that we're right because that means that like white mage and black mage staffs will be interchangeable, and there are some black mage staffs I think would go really fucking hard for white mage, and vice versa.
By the way, it says corresponding class. It doesn't say by the same class. Corresponding could mean by the proper class, like just any class that fits like that description of the two-handed sword. So I'm almost pretty sure we are right in the sense that Dark Knight will be able to glam a samurai sword.
No,
it's saying the corresponding, as in that can imply more than one. That doesn't imply just one.
It's if we're really gonna get into the semantics of it, like it is a bit more open ended than like it's only for like one specific job.
Yeah, because otherwise, why would they say example two-handed swords can only be glamored to another two-handed sword? Why would they say that and not just say Dark Knight swords? Example, Dark Knight swords can only be glamored to another Dark Knight sword. Like if they meant that it was you can only glam swords to the same job or the same class, they would have said that instead of two-handed swords to another two-handed sword. The way that's worded, it sounds like Dark Knight and Samurai would have, like you said, corresponding. Samurai corresponds to Dark Knight in the way that they're both two-handed swords. Warrior wouldn't correspond to Dark Knight, like you said, because it's not a two-handed sword, it's a two-handed axe. I'm guessing then that also probably means that stuff like the two-handed weapons like Dancer Ninja, it's a two-handed katana, that's a type of sword.
That guys, you're getting way too in the semantics, and it's not like.
No, I think Thunder Mommy's just joking at that point. Because a katana is a type of sword.
Yeah.
So I think they're just joking. But yeah. But I do think it would be cool if like the two-handed ones were like clearly the ones that, because that could actually work. Well, yeah, warrior is a two-handed weapon, Dread, but it specifically says two-handed sword can only be glammed to another two-handed sword. That's why I'm saying that the wording is very specific in the way where if it said a two-handed weapon could be glammed on a two-handed weapon, then that would be a little bit more like open-ended. But because it said sword and not specifically like Thunder Mommy was saying, like Dark Knight can only glam to another Dark Knight sword, it said two-handed sword to another two-handed sword. And when you look at it, I feel like the Dark Knight stance, like this is all like they hold their sword pretty similarly in the way where they actually hold it on the handle, because they both hold it on like the lower part. So like, yeah, Dark Knight holds it a little bit in the middle, a little bit
the
at the
live letter
top.
is covering like half of your screen.
Oh, I didn't even know it was still on.
Yep.
And then where's the samurai sword? There it is. Yeah, and then samurai is like pretty similar, like almost exactly the same hand placement on the whatever you call it, the handle.
Hey, Ellie.
Yo.
Give your character a Halloween costume?
Today, no. I can make one for later.
Did you I gave my character one.
Like a new one?
I gave her she got a Halloween costume.
Yeah, like a different one, because you had the witch outfit.
That's just generic. It's not a character costume.
Well, I know. That's what I'm asking. Are you saying the costume you're talking about is different than the one I've already seen?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, are you talking about the same one or a different one?
Different.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Is it on your stream?
Yeah. I'll get into like up with this.
But yeah, that's I like that, but that does kind of suck that it's almost like if your job isn't like what's it called? Like an obvious weapon kind of job, then you kind of miss out. Like since I'm a sage, literally that doesn't apply to me as a sage main. I don't get to use any type of weapon, probably.
All right, Ellie.
But I was gonna say that's really cool for Hikari though, because she was really upset when oh, that's a pretty costume. What is that? What outfit is that?
Yes.
I was just asking what outfit that is.
Oh, that's the plain long skirt and the.
No, I mean like what's the costume are you trying to do?
I fucking guess, bitch.
Guess what costume
It's
that is?
It's a game we've both played this year.
Oh, it's Mayel or
no.
Yeah. No, Lune?
No.
Oh, it's the sister.
Yeah, it's Clea.
Yeah.
I almost did CL, but then I was like, I don't. It's like I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna be. I always do that.
Hi, Rosie.
I always do the let me let me fucking pick something more niche, even in a popular thing. I just really like.
Congrats on beating Heart of Thorns, Rosie. Guess what?
Nice.
We're getting an update to 14, Rosie, where we can wear any outfit on any class, any job. So you can be a Dark Knight and wear a white mage coat. You can be a like fisher and wear a fucking like, ninja outfit. It's so cool. They showed off some of that. Like, oh, I'm so excited. If you are right, the only one I could see interchangeable would be Black Mage, White Mage Weapon, Scholar Summoner Book. Yeah. Well, no, I could see the two-handed ones working. So like Viper and Ninja would probably get my thing is comfy outfit. Okay, that's a separate thing, Rosie. We're talking about something completely separate. We're talking about being able to wear all outfits with every job, not comfy clothes or no clothes. That's a separate thing. But yeah, like it's also the two-handed one. So Viper and Ninja would probably see some play. I honestly could see Reaper and Paladin uh sharing a like interchangeable weapon
I
slot.
don't think that they can, because Paladin has the sword and shield slot. So I think that would have to be things like, weirdly enough, like maybe Picto or like Red Mage, just because they have the like 1-2
You don't
hands.
but you can glam them separately though. You don't have to have the sword and the shield together. You can just get the sword.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess that's fair.
Ninja could not, because the staff during the other stance. The staff? Oh, like is it like a monkey staff? Like a bow staff or something?
Listen, all I can tell you is this. Someone here is correct and someone here is incorrect, and we won't know for several weeks.
Well, yeah, that's why we're debating. We're talking. It's just interesting to know. Because I was gonna say, I think Dancer and well, actually, because like again, Thundermami, because if we're talking about specifically just like a stance, which is like not the weapon, like it's just like an ability or something that they do. The thing is that that's, if even with the best example with Dark Knight and Samurai, that still creates an issue, because there are animations with like the Samurai, like where they do that really anime thing where they like crouch down and they like charge up the sword and like bust it out really quick. Like obviously that doesn't make sense if you can glam a Dark Knight sword on a Samurai sword. But it would make a little bit sense. It wouldn't make sense the other way either, with like a Samurai sword to a Dark Knight sword. So again, it's like the wording that they chose, but that's why I was wondering, I'm like, how are the animations going to look? That's why either they don't care about the animations, or they made something with those animations in mind. I have no idea.
This
But
is why I think
I feel
that we
like if
should
we are
all
right,
just
it's gonna
embrace
be,
scuff.
yeah. Embrace stuff? Like what?
Embrace scuff. Who cares if it fucking clips? Who gives a shit?
Is Reaper a two-hand? Because you hold it with one hand when you walk around.
You hold it with two hands when you use it in battle.
When you fight?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the like stance for it is one-handed, but like the actual like fighting is two-handed. Don't ask me why. I don't fuck.
You know what would be cool then? If you could take the paladin weapon, right? No, because you couldn't do that. 'Cause I was gonna say, if you could put the paladin weapon and glam it on like the viper weapon, and then you can have like one of each. You could like change the different sword, but that would only work if Viper had an offhand. So what else could glam with each other? Let's see. So Dark Knight and Gunbreaker and Paladin for sure, because those are literally both just one-handed swords.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Gunbreaker and Paladin are probably going to be able to swap. Obviously, Summoner and Scholar, that's probably the most obvious one.
Mm-hmm.
White Mage and Black Mage. I could maybe see Ninja or like a Monk with like Ninja. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. That one would actually kind of work for me. Oh yeah, you're right, Dread. Yeah, we both are missing out because no other class is gonna be using a fucking bow as their weapon. What is even the closest one to that? Literally nothing. Yeah. If Dancer could change with Ninja, that would be pretty cool.
A stab.
Machinist is definitely not getting anything.
No.
So
Dude, this
see,
is literally just another instance of fuck you fizz ranged.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why, like, this update, like, outfit wise, but the weapon thing, I almost feel like they shouldn't have even added that, honestly.
Well, it's probably just like something that they added because they didn't want people fucking asking about it. And the problem is that the way that they worded it is now going to make people ask about it more.
Oh, Machinist and Gunbreaker? That's true, but I do feel like I feel like it should work both ways, but I feel like it also should only work Gunbreaker to Machinist and not Machinist to Gunbreaker. Because for Machinist to have a bladed gun, like, that makes sense. Like, you can still use it at range because it's a gun, but you still have, like, you know, a sword. But with, like, Machinist to Gunbreaker, you're essentially just bonking stuff with the gun. Which, I guess, if people want to do that, like, if you just want to go around pistol whipping stuff, sure.
I love
Like, I
the
guess that's
old
essentially what
pistol
you're
whip.
doing. Yeah. You're just pistol whipping shit with Gunbreaker. That sounds peak, yeah. You know what, Dred? That's actually a really good idea. I changed my mind, yeah. You know what? Gunbreaker and Machinist should go together. What about Red Mage? Could you see Red Mage with anything? I guess Paladin. I could play Red Mage now. Because I would, if I can get the Paladin weapon, I don't have to have this little stupid focus.
You are the only person alive that thinks the focus is stupid.
I know. Red Mage and Blue Mage?
Literally
Oh, yeah.
terrible
True.
takes. Terrible takes about the Red Mage weapon coming from Illy, as always. I have to defend Red Mage. I love Red Mage.
The Red Mage focus is... It's not that I think the Red Mage focus is stupid. It's just that...
You think it's ugly.
If I just want a rapier. That's it. Like,
that's a different class, bitch.
Then they should make that class.
Then you should shut up and be grateful.
Oh.
You're literally the parent that's like, I'll only love you if you're something that you're literally not.
I just thought about it. I think Warrior and Reaper are probably gonna go together. I feel like Warrior and Reaper kind of make sense because you can hold an axe similar to how you hold a scythe and it'll still look fine. And then Reaper is also like you said, like you use it two-handed, like you swing it around.
Mm-hmm.
Like I bet Warrior and Reaper are gonna collide together.
I am kind of really I already really want the other live letter because I just want to see the glams and shit that we're gonna get, man.
I want to see everything. I can't wait. I know a lot of people have been saying that, like, they really wish that they could dress up like they're samurai in like a Dark Knight aesthetic. And now you'll finally be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Or I know some people have said that they wanted like a heavy armored black mage. It's like, I'm not trashing your taste or anything. That just seems very weird. But yeah, that would be cool.
Illy, I'm not trashing your taste. Trashes your taste.
I didn't trash it. I just said it would be cool. It is funny to me though that people say that they want this, but then at the same time will say that like, oh, like casual wear, you know, like takes me out of it. It breaks my immersion. There's too much this. There's too much that. It's like, but then you're asking for stuff like this where you want stuff to break the immersion because you don't want like your knights, like your heavy tanks to wear tanky outfits. You want them to wear like cloth outfits, which is fine. Like that's fine that you want that. But like you can't say that you want stuff that doesn't break your immersion while asking for stuff that breaks immersion.
I don't think asking for like a like non-robe based black mage outfit is breaking immersion.
Well, I'm saying like for like other rules too, because like again, like if you were to have a tank, it doesn't make sense for a tank to be wearing a cloth item, you know? Like
Sure, but
that doesn't really
I
make
look at
sense
let me put it this way. I
unless
look
you're
at
warrior.
that mindset in the same way that I look at people when they are designing their fucking D&D characters. Yeah, you know what? They might be wearing like technically like fucking heavy chainmail, but like you'll look at the character art and that's not what they're wearing, you know? Like bro's a fucking barbarian and she's wearing like a lace top and and like a corset and a skirt and shit. Like it's more about like the fun of it, because it's like the armor at a certain point doesn't really matter so much as the aesthetic when you're telling a narrative about a character that's yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's where I'm coming from, where like even in Guild Wars you can't do that.
I know,
Like,
which is
even in
part
Guild
of
Wars, like,
it's one of the biggest things that's bothered me, especially considering how
yeah.
much useless gear they give you
But
all the
the thing
time.
with that too is that some people, like again, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know, just devil's advocate, is that some
I
people
hate a devil's
ask for
advocate.
that because of they're like, there needs to be a sense of like aesthetic, there needs to be a consistency, there needs to be this and that. It's like, and a lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't make sense for this person to wear this person to wear this. That's why it's not like that. And it's like, yeah, sometimes we just want things that are just there for fun. Like, I just want freedom.
I
don't care.
if I'm being like super real with you, I think that this is actually going to make certain things more in aesthetic, because I feel like we get limited a lot on just like the kinds of clothes that certain jobs can wear. So like things that would I have thought multiple times at this game where I'm like, this outfit would honestly look better on XYZ person. Like versus,
what do you mean a multi-job that can do a bit of all Geki? Like, because they already have jobs like that in the game that can do a bit of all.
Thunder Mummy, I wear my 2B leggings to tank so that all of the enemies are intimidated by how hot I am.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The people that are wearing the 2B leggings, they're not the ones that are saying that. They're like, those are two different people. Like the people wearing the 2B leggings are the ones that are for this kind of system where anything can wear anything. The people that I'm talking about are complaining about the people wearing the 2B leggings as the tank. Like, because the too many casual outfits, like the less fantasy outfits, the less like focus on, you know, that kind of stuff, where now it's more streetwear, it's more like, oh, this is stuff that I would actually see in real life kind of thing. Not to me, but to other people, that's breaking their immersion, because it, like, to quote unquote people, what they're saying is this used to be like a fantasy game with this and that.
I do think to a certain extent I agree with them, because I do think even with some of the like more quote unquote modern glams, some of them have started to stray away from the like futuristic aesthetic into just like literal just fucking streetwear. And I think that complaint I more agree with. I've gotten used to and accept the like futuristic-y type clothes as opposed to like the normal fantasy type, but I do think we have kind of strayed a bit into like, this is literally just like fucking streetwear, like IRL streetwear, and that I do think is a little like immersion breaking. But like overall, like
I
people
wouldn't
just
say that either, because
but that's because it's your aesthetic.
15. No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy. I'm talking about Final Fantasy as a whole.
Well, yeah,
like,
but that's different games with a different setting.
Yeah,
and it's more applicable to like 15
different expansions that have different aesthetics and different settings.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying is like streetwear is more applicable to like Noctis and his team in fucking 15 than it is necessarily to us here, where most of the most of the societies that we've interacted with are not of that level.
Well, the Solution 9.
Yeah, but that's more futuristic than it is like modern streetwear.
Yeah, but the outfits they wear in there are like streetwear, because they're wearing the Vanguard outfits, they're wearing the PvP set, they're literally wearing the streetwear stuff.
No, I think you're thinking of different sets than what I'm thinking of right now.
What sets are you thinking of?
Because like
are you talking about like the Moogle shirts?
Yeah, like the stuff
Moogle
like
and
that.
Catwear shirts? So just literally like just the more like realistic stuff.
Yeah, the like more literal realistic, like I would see this on like the newest, and don't get me wrong, because I fucking love the newest PvP glams. You know I do. I've worn them for a while now. But like a lot of that just looks like straight up streetwear. Like not even like futuristic. It just looks like I would see the like if I saw like an influencer from like South Korea, like I would expect them to be wearing shit like this.
I mean, I've really only seen like one outfit that I can say that really looks realistic that I've seen IRL, because like the PvP jacket I'm wearing now, like sure, like maybe I can say I've seen stuff similar to it, but I don't think I've ever seen anything actually like it. Like the puffiness with like the headphones,
I have
like,
absolutely seen jackets that are like that.
Yeah, like but that's what I'm saying. Like I've also like the fantasy stuff to me, like it's not even just that it's not my aesthetic. Like sometimes the fantasy stuff also bleeds together where they all kind of look the same. It's like, oh yeah, I've seen that like plenty of times. That outfit looks no different than like the level 1 outfit that we get in like ARR. Like or
Well,
it looks like
that's
an
a
outfit,
problem
like,
with them reusing as like model assets
well, no,
as
it's
opposed
not.
to
It's not
making
even
new
about
shit.
reusing assets. It's about the taste. I think what it really is that because this is what we're currently
Is this
on,
car
it feels
shinier
like
than it was before?
it just feels like there's a lot of streetwear because like there is, but that's because that's what we're going through right now. But like once we actually get past this expansion, I guarantee you there's going to be a lot that we'll probably still get some streetwear updates, but I guarantee you like a lot of it is going to be less emphasized on streetwear, and we'll probably get like more fantasy stuff with like streetwear type stuff sprinkled in because that's just like an aesthetic that they're trying to please. Oh, sorry. I think Mayor's ignoring me now.
What? No, I'm listening.
Nothing.
I'm not ignoring you. Illy,
No, it's
you stopped
I didn't
speaking
hear
for 2
anything.
seconds.
Well, I also saw Dread was message something, so I thought you were talking to Dread.
No, I ain't talking, Dread. Oh, he's talking about because I pulled out. I've been doing my society quest while we've been chatting.
Oh.
I pulled out the fucking car, the Noctis car, and it was just really shiny, and I was like, why the fuck is this so like reflective right now? And I thought maybe they had like updated the model or something.
See, that's another thing, Thunder Mommy, is like that the outfit that came out with the Meso terminal, like the like freaking Three Musketeers outfit. Like again, not my particular aesthetic, but I thought it was cute. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool outfit. Like I could see people liking that. Like, that's cool that it's there. But there are so many people like, oh, this is like the worst outfit like they've ever done. This is trash. This looks like garbage. Like, why would they make this?
I don't even remember what outfit that is.
You don't remember like the Three Musketeers outfit?
Really, there's so many outfits
from
in
the
this
Meso
game.
terminal.
Let me pull up fucking what's it? Where's it? Closet. Meso terminal.
It's the Meso terminal stuff.
Guide my seal back while I'm googling at this.
I just feel like people take their subjective tastes too far, and like people just don't know how to talk about stuff. Like you cannot like an aesthetic of something and not
the like aiming armor.
Oh yeah, just the whole set, like that, the whole dungeon armor. I've heard.
I honestly,
like,
I really like
garbage.
it. Honestly, the bigger takes that I saw were the like maybe not so chill conquistador vibes of it, but I was like, that's kind of a topic for conversation of like a different matter. What the fuck is this? I think that I have a very specific style. I think I do enjoy the fantasy glams more than I do the modern glams. Obviously, I'm a based individual and I participate in all glamming though, so everyone can eat shit because I'm always correct. Um,
I haven't just done the final one, lady. That's all.
what do you
Just
mean?
the final one.
What do you mean you haven't done the final? What the fuck are you talking about?
The final quest of the MSQ.
Matthew!
Not ready yet. What?
Go do that!
I'll do it later.
What do you mean?
I'll do it when the next batch comes out.
Motherfucker, why?
It's already way too long. There's no point in me doing it now.
Oh my god, do the fucking quest. What do you mean you're just sitting there with the last fucking quest?
Yeah. I'm waiting.
For what?
It's the promise of tomorrow. I'm delaying tomorrow.
Oh my god. Go do the fucking quest, you absolute nightmare. What the hell? What do you... Oh my god. What do you mean you're just sitting there with it? Just fucking not done. You psychotic?
Yes.
Yeah, I can fucking tell. Yeah, you Dread's like, Illy, go do that quest now.
I'll do it tonight.
No, the fuck you won't. We're doing other shit tonight. Unsubscribe.
I know.
Yeah.
I have to end stream soon. Don't you have to end stream soon too?
What time is it? It's almost 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I need.
I don't know if I'm gonna try to sleep for a little bit. Or
I'm afraid that if I try to fall asleep, I'm gonna have issues later. My mom texted me, was like, "Hey."
Oh my god, Thunder Mommy, that's me. Thunder Mommy said they unfollowed until I do the quest.
That's so awful. God. I'm so tired.
I am gonna end stream though, so that way I can get stuff ready. Maybe I can edit the VOD and stuff.
That's fair.
YouTube.
Oh god, yeah, I should probably do that. Okay.
I'm gonna end here, guys. I think Mayor's ending too. Okay, looking forward. Or you want to share your last thoughts, Mayor? What do you think? Share, go.
Of the live letter?
Yeah. What was your thoughts, favorite highlights?
Super hyped for the end of Arcadian. Best raid tier, or I guess best normal raids in the entire game thus far. I will not debate with anybody because it's fucking
not
fact.
Not even an argument. Definitely
not even an argument.
The best raids that they've had.
Yeah. So I'm super excited for the conclusion of that heavyweight tier. Here we come, baby. Excited to see how the changes in variant come out. I think it's I mean, obviously I'm here to see what they change with cosmic exploration. I'm not expecting much. I feel like a lot of people maybe foolishly have their expectations a bit too high for it to change a lot.
Don't forget they did add one thing that isn't in the other two, which was that like archaeology type
Yes.
thing.
Oh, I'm so excited for the archaeology shit.
Yeah.
That is like the big thing for me. I'm excited for that, and I hope that maybe that is, if they really wanted to give me a little treat, that would be like their like precursor, their like preview into what would be like an archaeology gathering class. I would fucking love to see.
Do it.
Honestly,
yeah. I would love an instance that's like only available to level 100 miners and botanists, and then again archaeology and bug catching, bro.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what would you actually do something with spearfishing, and then you could just make spearfishing for Fisher.
Yoshi P, give me a better spear so that my fishing item level stops looking so fucking cursed.
And Occult Crescent, you're gonna be maining Dancer.
I am, right? Yes, this is the beginning of Dancer. I will legally need everyone to refer to me as Dancer. Come Occult Crescent. I will not respond to anything else. I will only respond to Dancer when we are in Occult Crescent.
So my whole thing about Occult Crescent is like, even before they announced this, I was like, okay, this is 7.4, right?
Yes.
We're only getting 3 phantom jobs. That's not like I guess unless they plan on doing something with the relics, like they said, because they did say that this next relic step will include Occult Crescent, but it's also the last time this type of step is going to exist because they're going to completely change it. So I'm like, is it like, are we just going to be able to level up those 3 phantom jobs in like a day? Because that's it.
I don't know. I think it's honestly at this point it's so difficult for me to tell what is and isn't like enough or not enough content sometimes, because to be so fucking through with you, the like pace that has been set by so many people who play 14 when it comes to completing content has just become so astronomically disproportionate to what it should actually be.
Oh yeah.
It's difficult. It's difficult for me.
Like the Savage stuff.
Yeah, well, it's difficult for me to be like, yeah, this is a good amount of time to dedicate and to put into this thing, and then this is like, I mean, it's the people who are gonna like, the people who have like already finished Quantum in like the first like 2-3 days and are like, oh, not enough content. It's like, my brother in Christ, you just spent 50 fucking hours running this content. Yeah, there's not enough quote unquote content for you, you fucking leech. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if you spread those 50 hours across like multiple days, that would keep you weeks. That would keep you busy. You know, because you could play other, like, even if you did like 2 days of like Quantum Prog for like 5 hours each, that's still like 5 weeks worth of like content, or like, you know what I mean. But you could play other stuff. You don't have to just like finish it all in one day.
Well, what was the thing? There was a tweet that I saw the other day that because people have been going on doing this like 3 reasons for still liking and playing 14, and someone said 1, glam, 2, the game respects my time, no weird FOMO shit, nothing that I have to do daily, and still leaves me with time to explore other wonderful games and hobbies. And I was like, that's the fucking one. I'm like, because here's the thing, you can absolutely hardcore run this shit and still have so much content and stuff to do that's like on a more casual, slower pace, and it takes like, this game, unlike other games, respects your time, and I appreciate that so much, because even like the other MMOs, sorry, I'm almost done, even the other MMOs that we have like tried and started playing do not respect your time as much as 14 does.
I was gonna say too, on top of that, where you're like, the other MMOs don't respect your time, like, people don't understand it, because like, again, Guild Wars is awesome. I love Guild Wars. Oh yeah, my camera is frozen.
Oh no.
Like, I love Guild Wars. It's so much fun, but that game does not respect your time. Because what do you mean that like, to get a legendary weapon, like one of the most powerful weapons, it literally takes months of like farming and grinding, and yes, that includes like almost every single day. Like, that's insane. Like, at least with like 14, you know, like, yeah, it's a little bit more limited. Maybe the upgrades aren't as great, but it's also not going to take me 8 months to get the damn weapon that I'm trying to get.
Yeah, even grinds like the fucking A Realm Reborn relics were not as like wretched as that, and there were things that you could take your time with without having to worry that like, oh, if you didn't do something for a day, you weren't suddenly behind, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even the grinds in 14 still respect your time. Honestly,
my camera's borked.
No.
Back to PNG tubing, guys.
It's a lucrative
it's probably
business.
Just a Windows update or something. Go ahead, sorry.
But yeah, no, like, even the harder grinds in 14 are still very respectful of your time, and they don't go like, oh, you missed a day? Well, now you're actually 2 weeks behind, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah,
whoa,
exactly.
buddy.
And it's funny too, I recently saw an article that said that like 14's, a big criticism of 14 is that like, if you're a casual player that just plays this, you know, like a few hours a day or like a couple of hours a day, not like hardcore, but if you're like a person that wants to get it all done in like one day and like wants to grind it off all in one day, then there's not like a lot for you to do, because
Yeah.
again, like in Guild Wars, where like it literally takes months and months and months, and if you're not doing it for months and months and months, it's going to take you even longer because you weren't doing it for months.
Yeah.
So it's like that is the difference. Like, I like Guild Wars for what it is. I do. It is a different type of gameplay experience. It is a type of game where if you want to just do literally nothing but Guild Wars and you want to spend all your time in Guild Wars, you can do that.
Yes. And in fact, they
I
encourage
don't
it.
want that to be 14.
Oh my god, no. No. I if they started putting that kind of pressure on my gameplay, I would probably stop playing.
Yeah.
Which would suck considering the amount of money I have
to get,
dedicated
like,
to this
a
game.
cool weapon, or if it took me like actual months to get a mount, like that would be exhausting.
Yeah. And that's not to say anything of like, because you could even say like, oh, well, like achievement hunting, there are achievements that take months to years to get. And I'm like, okay, well, that's still stuff you can do at your own pace.
Yeah, that's like extra stuff. That's not like,
yeah,
it's that doesn't affect my character.
It's one of those arguments that I love to listen to people needlessly argue about, when it's like, yeah, 14 has a lot that it can fix, that it can improve. I will say, and I will always come to bat for them for this, they are slowly, like, they are working through, like, quality of life things, updates, things like that. They have shown us time and time again that while their progress might be slow, they are working through the things that we have asked them about. Like, they are not just ignoring us, and they have proven that time and time again. People don't want to give them their fucking flowers for that, because to be so fucking honest with you, like, how many games do we play where the dev team just doesn't give a shit, or they don't ever listen to us? Like, and they just kind of do shit however the fuck they want. Like, it's people don't want to give the 14 team their flowers because they're not perfect all the time, and there are definitely some things that maybe they should prioritize more, but like, they are working on it. They always are. They literally always are.
Thunder Mommy, it's not that. So I see what you're saying, that like you say it respects your time more because once you get it in Guild Wars, like you don't have to get it anymore. But the thing is, that's, first of all, that's one character for one job, right? And like, I know you can switch stats and stuff, but like, again, that's one weapon, meaning that
no,
you
in
still have to
Guild
do it for
Wars, the legendary
weapons
are account bound.
Oh, okay. Well, you still have to do it for other classes, is what I mean. Like, that's just one weapon. So if you want to play another class, like on another character, you still have to get another weapon, which again includes another few months of farming and grinding. The difference with 14 is that you don't need to get the new weapon. It's just nice to have.
Also,
the things being obsolete in 14 is like not really a big deal, because yeah, it's obsolete, but it's like everything is obsolete, so it's a constant sense of upgrade, and like you don't even have to really try for the upgrades in 14. It's just, again, nice to have. Or like in Guild Wars, it's like if you don't have this legendary weapon, you're just not going to be the strongest ever.
Yeah.
That's only for a limited time, Thunder Mommy, because once you get the stuff, and again, you don't have to do it because, like you said, it becomes obsolete. So if you don't want to do this Savage tier, you could just not do this Savage tier.
Just
wait for the next Savage
tier, get the crafted gear,
and then just
shit.
get the crafted gear, and then get that gear.
You're also talking about like the gearing for like the top levels of content, which is not like the norm. Like, it's all very specific.
Even though it becomes obsolete, you're not required. It would be different if you had to go and get all that old gear to get the new gear, but you don't have to do that. You could just get the new gear.
Yeah. Also,
all you have to do is wait.
A lot of times the older gear doesn't necessarily become obsolete, because if you are someone who is running that higher end content, a lot of older raid gear is actually the best for a lot of ultimates. So you have to like get it anyways and keep it.
Yeah, and and it really does only apply to like high-end raiders because they're really the
Yeah.
only ones that care. To like because even in Guild Wars, like people who play Guild Wars, they don't care about their damage optimization. They just want to hit buttons.
Button smash.
They just want to hit buttons. They're like, I don't care about rotation. I'm just hitting buttons, bro.
Smash.
So like the fact that like armor and weapons like strength wise become obsolete, like that doesn't matter to the majority of people. They just want whatever is currently the strongest, and they want whatever looks the coolest to them. Yeah, well, they're definitely trying to a little bit more, I would say.
Yeah.
I would say it's still a little bit more on the like definitely solo with like some group play because there isn't, apart from like a Cult Crescent type stuff, there isn't really stuff that requires like anything on the level of Guild Wars other than like hunt trains, which is not that much fun because they're just like ads, something like as in depth as the like world bosses in Guild Wars. I would actually really like something like that though.
Thunder Mommy, I think the problem there is most games when they have those like legendary, they eventually become obsolete in most games. Then they just become like a glam or a skin. Like I would never expect like an expansion specific like legendary weapon to be usable like stat wise across multiple.
I think that's how like that's probably more so like for us now because like obviously we're later. I think because Thunder Mom is talking about back when AR.
No, I know, and I'm not talking about like just 14. I'm talking about like most games specifically. Like are gonna have
Thunder Mommy. That I'm not saying like it's necessarily your fault, but you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't expect just because it's in one game, expect it in another. That's very bad. That's just setting yourself up for disappointment. Like, yeah, you could want things, but to like expect it and then be disappointed by it, like that's not really on the 14 devs. Like it's a whole different game, you know? They're doing a different system. I just wait to unsync it. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like if you want to do that, I like
that's fair. You also I feel and I feel like we've said this before. If you want to run content, you can like let us know if there's anything in particular that you want to run when it's not unsynced.
But yeah, like I would hate it like if the relics, that would really suck. If like imagine if the relics now required you to get all of the relics from the previous one.
Oh my no.
Like you had to start from AR and then build all your way up to Dawn Trail.
That would piss me off so fucking much. That would be so fucking heavy-handed. I feel like a lot less people would have relics. Like a lot less people.
It's all it's all about what you want to prioritize, Thunder Mommy, because like you're saying why would you, right? Because you can unsync it. It saves you time waiting. Does it really? Because like if we were like, hey, we could just carry you in this, you could just get it now because you'd be healers, so your damage wouldn't really matter. We could res you, this and that. Like it would save you maybe like at the end of it all 2 hours. Because let's say that's like 2 hours, an extra 2 hours are added because let's say if we did something like Arkveld, right? Where you're with 7 people that all know what they're doing and you're the only one that continues to die. The fight's going to take a little bit longer, but we're still going to clear, you know? So instead of the fight taking 8 minutes, it takes 10 minutes. So those extra 2 minutes that, you know, we were taking because you were dying the most and we're doing less DPS because of that, you can still get all that stuff now, but you really just saved yourself, like, let's say 2 hours because those 2 minutes accumulated to 2 hours, which would be like, let's say, I don't know, like 50 clears of Arkfeld or something. Not saying that's exactly how the math adds up, but I'm saying like the time you think you're saving isn't as much as you think it is if, you know, you actually played with us and like, you know, practiced. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's worst case scenario. I'm saying worst case scenario if you were the one dying a lot. Worst case scenario is that you really only lose 2 hours. Because I see what you're saying that like, oh, if I just wait, a year, I can unsync it and kill the stuff in a year. But you wasted time. If you don't care about getting it fast or like that's that's fine. Like I'm not saying you have to get it now. If you don't care, you just want to get it later, then get it later. But that is why why would you? That is why. Because you just want it now. If you don't want it now, then that doesn't apply to you. But that can be said for literally any video game.
Yeah,
Like
it's
not exclusively
a
14.
hypothetical, not actually saying that
Yeah.
you would be the one dying the most. It's hypothetical.
So it's saying if you want the stuff now, then you would get it now. Because it would be faster to do it now than wait. Like it wouldn't be faster to wait a year because you're waiting a year. That's inherently slower. It's just literally a matter of like any other game. If you want to do it now, or if you just want to do it later.
I hope
That's
my hands would
literally
be
just
dying
what it
to the
comes down
most.
to.
Worst ping because I'm on NA server and I'm in the UK. Hey, better ping than what our friend AB gets in Turkey playing on NA.
Oh, my static. We tried doing Fru.
Yeah, in
on
Oceania. Yeah.
Yeah. We went back.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I think it's funny because I think about where I am. So, because I'm on like the East Coast, right? So I'm like equal distant between where the NA servers are in like the West Coast and where the EU servers are. I think they're in the UK or France. I don't remember specifically where, but they are like right there. I'm like kind of equal distance from both of them. So it's like my ping on EU is honestly not that. I mean, it's not great. But I normally hit like 100 to like 120 ping, which for being on a completely different continent, not the worst. Because I think there are some people on EU who play on NA and their ping is like fucking like 200 something. And I'm like, shit, how are you playing the game, my brother?
God, I just realized.
They're
Did I
located
just
in France,
listen
yeah.
to the entirety of the like 2 hours Solution 9 song?
Yes.
Did I actually?
Probably.
I think I did. I did. Oh, it's only an hour.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2.
But yeah. Ping is a funny thing.
Yeah. I'm excited for the update though. I think the game is gonna get some welcome changes.
Yeah.
I think I'm expecting more than what other people are because they constantly show me the 14 team that they can update the game that way people want it.
Yeah.
Just not
in the time frame.
Overboard. Well, yeah, in a time frame, but also not completely overboard where like
it's unrecognizable.
Again, people are like, no, we need a completely different game at this point. We need a foundation change. We need 2.0 again. We need a 3.0. It's like, no, we don't.
It's like we really don't.
Need that.
It's
like, is it really that hard to believe that people find this gameplay fun?
I think yes. it is really just a sign of the times that people are so displeased with what is honestly one of the better gaming experiences just across the board, let alone in MMOs, which MMOs aren't even doing that great right now. And they haven't been for a minute. So to
Dude, like that's what I'm saying. Like I love Guild Wars. It's a great game. Really, like if people want to say 14 is hard to get into, fucking Guild Wars 2 is one of the most annoying games I've ever had to like try to like understand.
And we've been enjoying it. That's like the crazy thing is like we've been enjoying playing it. Like I said, I literally like I hit 80 on like one of my first characters yesterday. So it's like it's not like we've not been putting in like the time and effort into it. It's just like
I'm having fun with it. It's enjoyable, but it's the same thing with 14. There's things that are annoying with it. Do I still like it? Do I still enjoy the gameplay? Yes. No game is perfect. Every game has its issues. Final Fantasy 14 is no exception. Guild Wars is no exception. They all have their
World
own
of Warcraft
annoying
is no
things.
exception. Star Wars: The Old Republic is no exception. Like none of them are an exception. They all have like things that are kind of ass about them. It's just the way that it goes. It's simple
Yeah,
and
yeah,
plain.
they do all have good and bad side, but that's the thing when it comes to criticism that like everybody's like, oh well, like they need to be like this game in order to be good. They need to be like this game. It's like no, 14 can be exactly what it is, just improve. Is that a crazy concept that like people what people already enjoy, they just want it to be better, not completely different? Like that's so it's so weird to me. Like we don't need 14 to suddenly just literally be WoW.
I don't
They
want it
already
to be
tried that.
shit.
They already tried that. They didn't work.
I
They
cannot tell
literally
you
already
how
tried
much
that.
I don't want anything to be WoW, because WoW has never wowed me.
I was never able to do MSQ. Oh, I keep MSQ up to date in 14 ESO and SWTOR, but Guild Wars 2, well, I kind of enjoy the game of running around. I was never able to do the MSQ because I thought it was boring. That's definitely starting off, yeah.
I'm gonna be so honestly, it's because Guild Wars 2 doesn't prioritize the story, and that's fine. They're just so much more of a like, here, do like the multiplayer online, like do the fights, do the content. Like they don't, that it does not seem like they prioritize their story a lot, which is fine to an extent, but it's like that it just means like for me personally, it's a game I'm never gonna play if you guys like aren't there. And if I am, I'm not gonna play it for very long. Like it'll be in short stints as opposed to like the hours that I can play it when I'm playing with you guys, because I'm never gonna put in solo the kind of like hours that others might for content that I'm not gonna find fun. Like part of the reason that I love 14 and I love SWTOR is because they are so like they have this content that you can do for like the multiplayer, but they respect your solo experience by giving you a story that's fun to like go through and engaging, and doesn't make you feel like you have to like be around and do like all of the multiplayer content, but it's always there, it's always an option. And like it's they aren't overwhelming multiplayer experiences, and I really fucking appreciate that.
There is Thunder Mommy. It's not like 14 is the thing, because there is a dungeon at level 35. But again, it's just a whole different kind of game, because those dungeons are like, it was like a system that they didn't really expand on further, because from what I understand, there's not any more dungeons past like those ones that you initially get, like that you get from like 80, from just getting to 80. Like there's no
have
new
found
dungeons.
the dungeon system thus far, and I definitely have, I don't think, experienced all of it in Guild Wars 2. Underwhelming.
Yeah,
Very
again, I think it's
underwhelming.
the system they just didn't keep up with. Like I think they found what worked. I think it's because of their open world content and like maybe their fractals and raids and like all that
Yeah.
stuff. I think they focus more on that, and yeah, maybe dungeons is like less of a
Which like I and I
thing that
and
they
I
should
and
focus.
I know that you might disagree with me on this. I it made me appreciate 14 dungeon structure actually a bit more.
No, that's it. No, that's exactly what I was saying, because I was like, in the context of like 14, because when I first played 14, like I had kind of an idea of what MMOs were, like based on my little experience. So I'm like, okay, dungeons, like that's something that like you go in there, they're gonna be hard, you kind of have to explore, like maybe there's some puzzles, some mechanics, like this and that, right? And then I'm like, oh, get to 14 dungeons. Like initially, I'm like, oh, these suck. They're all the same. They're basically just a hallway with a different backdrop and a different song. Like the bosses are cool, but like it kind of sucks that you have to go through trash just to get to the fun part, like this and that, right? But then like, playing Guild Wars, seeing that system and like actually thinking about it more, I'm like, if every single dungeon was built how Guild Wars 2 dungeons were, or even like how WoW dungeons were, we wouldn't be able to have as many.
Yeah.
Two, they would be even more, some of them would be even more cursed than they already are. We'd have multiple arm veils on our hands. not just one arm veil. And like 3, like the way that they are now, they really are just like, it's almost like a interactable loading screen in a way, where like this dungeon, like you're not gonna get a lot from it. It's just there to kind of like break up the pacing of the gameplay, but also serve like a story purpose, rather than just being something that, you know, oh, you just unlocked a dungeon, now just go do it, and then like that's it. Like the dungeons actually have meaning in this game, rather than them just being like literally a random dungeon that you go and find. But again, that's the flip side of it, because I can understand the appeal of like you going out into the open world, finding a dungeon, like actually having to go to that dungeon and like going in there. Like I get the appeal to that, but again, it's just two different things. Because one is like, yeah, like it's a little bit more immersive. That's a little bit more like MMO feel, I would say. But 14, it's like, this is a very story heavy focused game, and you can't have complex dungeons like that breaking up the story, you know, because then just some people are never going to get to it. Like, again, if we had like 3 arm veils every expansion, the people beating the expansions would probably be even less.
Yeah. Well, and you say like it gives them more of an MMO feel. To me, it's more of a just a like open world feel than anything, because it's like I don't feel.
That's part of the MMO experience to a lot of people, is like the seamless open world.
I see. To me, it's just like it feels so like it's so untethered from everything else. At least with like Guild Wars, it's so untethered from everything else that's going on. I feel no incentive to go into them, to gather a group of people and go into these dungeons. Literally none. Whereas
that's why I was kind of sad too, because when we were doing it with Maz, like I love Maz, like he's great, but I was
he's made it like a much more digestible experience, that's for sure.
Yeah, but I was also trying to explain to him, okay, like I want to do this dungeon, but is there like a way to do it where we don't get carried? Because it does seem like when we do it without you, we have such a hard time, even though we're technically over leveled, but like our gear isn't geared, which is weird, because like our gear is also over leveled, but like the stats aren't correct. So we have to like get stats to do it. I'm like, that is so weird to me, when I'm like, I just want to be able to do this dungeon as close to possible as it was when, like, you know, it came out, where it's a little bit challenging. You know, I don't want to be carried, because then it's like, are we really doing the dungeon if like we have one guy just one-shotting everything, you know? So like I was trying to explain, but I don't know if maybe he wasn't understanding what I was trying to say, or if like maybe the game doesn't have a system like that, because obviously in 14 you could just sync it, turn off echo minimum, turn on minimum item level, and then like bam, there you go. Doesn't really seem like there's a system like that in Guild Wars, which kind of sucks, because you're either going to be extremely under leveled and you have to spend so much time specifically leveling for that one dungeon, getting gear ready for that one dungeon, or you just have somebody again carry you throughout the entire dungeon.
Yeah. Well, so okay. So kind of like thinking away from like Guild Wars, just to give other examples. So in SWTOR, right? They're like dungeons, quote unquote. Like they're actual dungeons, not like their instance stuff. Like the flashpoints, right?
Yeah.
The flashpoints are, some of them are required to get from one expansion to another, which those I appreciate a lot. Because they're like hard enough that you feel like you're actually getting into like harder content with like even at whatever like your max level is. But like they're still, you know, easy enough that you know everyone can get through them, even if you're not like a hardcore player. But those are also so optional that I never, if I was someone like, unless I was someone who was like super 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 into the content, I quite literally would never feel the need.
Yeah,
I've never felt the need to do any of the other flashpoints, because they're just not really required. It's the difference, because here's the thing, when in 14 because we don't have as many like optional dungeons obviously as we did in A Realm Reborn. But like I get excited about the optional dungeons from expansions in 14 because I'm like,
oh yeah, me too.
These are gonna be like, even if they're not directly like connected to like the MSQ lore, they always drop like fun little side tidbits of like information.
They're usually a little bit more like creative too.
Yeah.
At least the ones in Dontro where they're a little bit more wacky.
They're a little more wacky. They were also like, a lot more like difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people were really struggling with Strayborough Deadwalk when it first came out, but it was so much fun.
Flashpoint, yes, but but some of the optionals should also be mandatory. Like the one related to Revan should all be mandatory.
That one should absolutely be mandatory. You are fucking correct. I'm definitely of the like mindset that some of them should 100% be mandatory.
I never finished Knights of the Old Republic, but I know like Revan is a huge character in that game.
Well, so, the first expansion in Star Wars: The Old Republic is the Shadow of Revan, and so it's, you know, obviously very Knights of the Old Republic related.
Like I haven't finished it, but I can kind of guess. There's two. I haven't finished yet, so no spoilers. But I feel like there's two possibilities. Either we were secretly working for Darth Revan the entire time, or we are Darth Revan. I don't know which one it is yet. Those
is it? Like you said that with the same energy of the like, I know this is happening, but I just can't prove it yet meme.
Yeah. It's one of those.
No, you should absolutely finish Knights of the Old Republic. It's such a good fucking game. But yeah, I did
forgot what part I
the
got
answer is redacted. Yeah. I did the Revan, I think, because I ended up following what was essentially like a storyline guide for expansion, so I ended up doing that Flashpoint anyways because the guide was like, do this, please. It's not required, but oh my god, do this. I'm so glad that I did.
What 14 did. It's almost like because for a while, Crystal Tower wasn't required. I don't know if you knew that.
I did. Yeah, I did.
You did? Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't require it.
I forgot when they. Oh yeah, they made it required for Shadowbringer.
Yeah, because the entire like thing, like you would be so fucking ass confused if you didn't do Crystal Tower and we did Shadowbringers.
And it's funny too because actually, from what I remember, they made it required post Shadowbringers, not in because I could be wrong. Do you want me to... But I remember it being a thing where people were like consistently telling other people, make sure you do Crystal Tower, because it was required, or like not because it was required, but because it filled in a lot of those blanks. So I think it wasn't required until like post Shadowbringer sometime.
Let me see.
Because if it was part of the main scenario, there'd be no reason to remind people.
As of patch 5.3. So yeah, it wasn't until like halfway through Shadowbringers that they were like,
Crystal
okay.
Tower mandatory at the beginning. No, they just said it right now that it was 5.3.
Yeah, it was 5.3.
So it wasn't on Shadowbringers.
They literally said, some of y'all don't know shit.
Yeah, because I remember like when I was watching other creators get into the game for the first time. It's end of Shadowbringers because 2.0 was ARR, 3.0 was Heavensward, 4.0 was Stormblood, 5.0 was Shadowbringers.
Yeah, no. It was 5.3 was when it became mandatory. Yeah. That's so the same time when Puppet Bunker came out. Hero Gauntlet was the dungeon. Seed of Sacrifice was the trial. They were on like the second chapter of Sorrows of Werlyt. Like it is post Shadowbringers.
It's because I did Shadowbringers, got the end, and it said ... for saying his name. Like Graha's name? Or
Are you telling me it's because people didn't know who the fuck Graha was? That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh. That's funny.
No, I'm glad that they I wish they had made it mandatory sooner. Honestly,
you didn't know who he was. Did you not do Crystal? Like, I'm not blaming you if you didn't. I'm just curious. Like, did you not do Crystal Tower? Is that why? Wait, so like, if you didn't do Crystal Tower, so if you didn't do Crystal Tower, it just wouldn't tell you his name?
Oh man, that takes the impact out of so many scenes though.
What?
Damn,
Wait, so if you
that's
didn't
crazy.
do Crystal Tower and you played Shadowbringers, how would they refer to Graha?
I guess they wouldn't. He'd just still be Crystal Exarch. That's wild. I can't imagine going through fucking Shadowbringers and not knowing who Grahatia is.
Oh, you're saying you. Okay, you're saying I thought you were saying like the game, like your character didn't refer to them as Graha.
Did he tell you his name? Was it like an introduction? That would be even more awkward.
I'm assuming that it was like the same. They just had no context. They're just like, oh, I have no idea who this is.
But that also would like make all of his like actions and the reason why he does stuff a little like less impactful.
That's why they had to like make it mandatory.
Yeah. I'm glad they did. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I am glad that they made Crystal Tower mandatory.
Oh, your character didn't know who? Did they mention that in the like dialogue? Was there dialogue that's like, I've never met you before?
I'm Grahatia. Okay. who that?
And?
Is that supposed to mean something to me? Graha crying under his hood.
No, they didn't explain. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I guess they just your character in the dialogue knew who they were.
Am I supposed
but like
to
they
know
shouldn't
you?
have known. Dragoon job quest should be mandatory before Heavensward just because of Estinian.
Honestly,
go ahead.
No, low-key, kind of agree. I don't know how they would do it, but I kind of agree. Because, like, there's so many, like, little tidbits from the fucking Dragoon quest about Estinian that add, like, more to Heavensward. Honest to God.
Put so much in there just for Estinian. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I do miss job quests though. Like
I do too.
I don't like the way that they did them, but like if they were to announce like at the next live letter, like, hey, we're revamping job quests, that would be awesome to me.
I do love the role quest, I'm not going to lie, and they are definitely a lot easier to manage. I do miss the individuality from the different like job specific quests. Because they were fun. And
that's like because unlike Guild Wars, again, I know we keep comparing it to Guild Wars, but like
it's just the most recent other MMO we've played, so it makes sense.
Yeah, like because that one has race quests, right? Like that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Like there's quests that are specifically tied to your race. Like obviously that's only in the beginning.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily like its own quest line. It's just like your different origin that then immediately like goes straight into like the overarching story. And it's like
I wouldn't mind if there was like something similar to
damn racist quest.
Like what we already have. Like if there was a side quest that maybe changed its dialogue depending on what job you had.
Yeah.
And then like
they've been kind of playing around with it more, but I would love to see them do more like race and job specific dialogue and certain things. They've definitely been like doing more of it here and there, but I'd love to see them kind of just like really throw shit against the wall and see what sticks.
Well, I'm guessing. Wait, so like, I wonder if lady, can you explain when Shadowbringers came out? And like you said, you didn't know who Graha was because you didn't do Crystal Tower. when they made Crystal Tower mandatory, were you stopped from doing more MSQ until you did Crystal Tower? Or if you never did Crystal Tower because you were basically like grandfathered into it, could you have gotten to like Dawn Trail and not have unlocked Crystal Tower? Like, were you grandfathered into not unlocking it? Did it automatically unlock it for you? Like, do you remember what happened? Oh, race-specific zones? I could see that, but I can also see people getting upset about it.
Yeah. They did say to potentially go and do it, yeah. I will say I just want more lore. Give me more lore about not the Elizans, not the here, not the give me more shit about like the fucking like Viera, the Rogadins. Like I feel like we've still not touched on so much race lore for some of
it's probably there. You just got to go and do all the like boring side quests that don't give anything.
You mean all the yellow quests?
See, oh my god.
But you don't have to do that for some of the, like for most of the races. You don't have to do that. I would be so angry. But like you can even look up on like the wiki and shit and there's not really that much. Like if I go and this is me going on a fucking tangent real quick. If I go and I look up like, hey, FF14, the Vina Viera, there is fucking nothing there. There is there is the most
like on the wiki.
Yeah, it's like of like the collected information. There's like next to nothing there.
Because you did all the yellow quests, I would never.
They just don't fucking expand on shit. Like they're kind of doing a bit more with Viera in Dawn Trail, but the thing is that's not like really Viera. That's like a whole different. This is a whole different subsect. This would literally be like saying like this would literally be like saying like people from like fucking Uruguay are the same as people in Spain, and it's like nope, even the Spanish they speak is not the same. It's like homie, just give me the lore I desire on the race that I have selected in the game, please.
You would never. So you did Savage and I did Yellow Quest. So we are on the same level. I mean, the difference is that like
I get rewards for Savage.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. But also, like the thing I really like about Guild Wars that I really hope that like 14, if they found a way to do it, would be great because like they kind of have something in there with like the bicolor gemstones where you have a reason to be there. But I would really love if like similar to like the hearts, right? Where if they maybe made it to where
that's true, Dread.
If you did all of the yellow quests and like maybe each map said like it told you exactly how many and it said like you did 20 out of like 30 or like 17 out of like 20 of the yellow quests here and then you did all of them, then you got like something from it. Like you did all of the yellow quests in a zone and then you get like an exclusive reward, like a one-time exclusive reward, whether like a fashion accessory or a glam or like something like that for completing all of the yellow side quests. That would be pretty cool. Because just doing the yellow side quests right now, like you don't get shit. The guild is like barely worth it. And the experience is for sure not worth it. Like if you do a side quest for experience, you're griefing yourself with time and frustration.
Yeah.
ESO have that if you do all the side quests, you unlock stuff. Yeah. Then like 14, I think could benefit from something like that. Like do all the yellow side quests, give them purpose. Or even like don't even if you want to even go that far, right? Don't even make it to like do different tiers for all of the quests, all of the like random yellow side quests that don't do anything.
My God, guys,
how many
it's
of them
Omega
are there in the game?
From Monster Hunter Wilds.
Like say there's like a total of 300 side quests in the game, like just boring yellow ones that don't lead to anything. Then you could just have like 14 say like, okay, if you do like 20 of them, that's the first tier. You do like, 40 of them, that's the second tier. And there's like each rewards. for like knocking out
Excuse
a
me?
certain amount of yellow subquests or side quests.
Yeah, oh my god,
I'm
when
about
did
to
they add
kill Titan on
Omega?
my new 14 character.
Guys, why is there a fucking
Omega.
carbuncle about to
Wait, what are you looking
jump?
at? Oh, your mount.
No, I'm looking at the carbuncle that's precariously atop a wire in fucking Mordona. Don't do it, buddy. You have so much to live for.
You're bored in endgame. Didn't you say you didn't even do some of the endgame? Like you haven't started a core. How can you be if you haven't even started it?
Also, you don't even have to be bored in endgame. I start new characters all the time.
That's true, yeah. Sometimes you just want to start a new character.
Do you know how many people think I'm crazy? Do you know how many times I've gone through a Realm Reborn? I'm not even sick of it. I'll do it again, bitch. I will do this shit again.
Regret, like, not. I wouldn't say I entirely regret, but I almost kind of regret, like, putting, or not leveling other jobs on alt instead of doing them all on one character.
I used to think that way as well, and then I realized that like it's more time efficient to put it on one character.
Yeah.
Like I literally
sure.
when I go in to make a new alt character, I go in already with the mindset of what jobs am I going to level on this character because I'm gonna do that shit all at once.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and like, you know, be like, well,
what I want to do
I'll
is
do
have
this
like
one.
my main that has all of them like done, like maxed everything, and then have alts where it's like one.
Yeah, you could go the Ponto route of having motherfucker has like 3 different alts across like EU and NA, and he keeps all of them completely up to date, doing like Savage and all of the current content. I'm like, that would drive me insane. I'm like, my alts, as far as I'm concerned, they're my casual. Like, I just fuck around on them, honest to God. The only thing I'm really concerned about is just knowing what jobs I'm leveling so that I'm not like overwhelming. I've learned my inventory mistakes. I will not commit them on my alt characters.
You also don't have to do it that way too, Thundermami, because like that's just how Ponto does it. Because what I would probably do is like I would have my main that I keep up to date, yeah. But I would probably have another alt that raids, but it's more like for flexing or like wanting to play a different role. Like if I make an alt, I do have an alt, but if I get them to like
I'm actually not on
level,
okay,
it's not gonna be a healer. Like I'm probably gonna pick caster or like melee or something like that. So then I would only like do that, or
do I have a map?
I would have like different purposes for each one rather than them like all being caught up. Because I'm fine with just my main being caught up. I don't need all of my alts having BIS gear. Like I could honestly give a fuck about BIS. I literally only have BIS because it's just the thing to get. I do not care about BIS at all.
I don't think I have.
I literally only get it because it's required in like high-end content. Hi Latif, I got a minion from the new deep dungeon and you sold it for 3 million. Was it the beaver?
Yeah,
or the fairy? Did you get a Fail?
I'm clean Thundermami. I'm not on Balmung. I am pure.
Oh, you got Fail. Oh, I can't believe you sold your Pixie Queen. How dare you? Or your Fairy Queen. I have my main on NA, then alts on EU and Oceania. They're all caught up to current content.
I need to get back to National Treasure.
Could I ask you something, Thunder Mommy? Like, is there? Because I know you
fucking
meme about it. Is there any game that like apart from MSQ? Because I feel like MSQ is different. Is there any MMO where like side content wise, again, not MSQ, that like you feel like you have to keep up with every time it comes out? Because like I know you keep up with MSQ in 14, not like instantly, but like pretty close. You know, same thing with like ESO. Like again, I know MSQ is like your thing.
I don't think I have
but
a
like
single.
I never really see you doing like anything that's not MSQ related for longer periods of time. Well, yeah. Again, I understand you like the
Fuck
story.
Primal.
That's not a bad thing. My thing is that like, because you're saying like, oh, I'm bored of 14's endgame. I'm bored of this. I'm bored of that. My thing is that I've never seen you play any game into the endgame past the story. That's what I'm saying. So I'm more so asking, is there any MMO not included? Like, if the story's good, then that's a bonus. But is there any MMO where you do want to do the side content? Like, you do want to keep up with like the current content that comes out? There is no game I do end game, but in ESO, okay, yeah, okay. So again, I'm not saying like that's bad or anything, but that does help me understand things when it comes to like criticisms coming from you a little bit more. Because now it's like, because like now when we were talking earlier, it's like, oh, like 14's end game is boring, this and that. It's like, oh, that's not exclusive to 14. That's just you, where you, like you said, you just don't do end game in any MMO. So it's really hard to like judge what is good end game for someone like you who doesn't do end game just at all, you know? Where like you're more of like the story person. Again, not bad, just trying to understand a little bit more. You do the side content that has story. So if it has good enough story to keep you invested, like you'll do it. But if it's just like an add-on type of story, maybe hit or miss, like then like you won't. Yeah, I can see that. Because like for me, I don't really care about the stories and the side stuff. I'm sure like the stories are nice, don't get me wrong, but they're never like as like I don't know, they're never like,
You don't care about
I don't
story
know.
as much as I care about
I
story.
do care about the story.
No, not as much as like I
it needs to
do.
be told in an interesting way for me, because for me there's a
Illy,
difference
you have
between
very
interesting lore and it being
clearly,
told interesting.
you have very clearly always cared more about the like the gameplay mechanics than the actual story being told to you. Because we've had this conversation multiple times.
That is true, but that doesn't mean that like I'm like, if the story is crappy or like not fun, that like I'm gonna enjoy it still. Like I still want a good story.
Sure, but
All I'm
it's not
saying is
like,
that it needs to have both.
yeah, but you've literally mentioned it multiple times to me that you care more about the gameplay aspects of the story.
I'm saying that, yeah, when the gameplay, yes, but I still want a good story. Like if I do a piece of content and the story is boring, I'm gonna say this story sucks. If the story is really good, then I'm gonna say, hey, this story is really good. Like, yeah, I care about the gameplay more, but the story is still important.
Yeah, but I think there is like I do think there is a fundamental difference in the sense of like, when gameplay is something that you care about more, you can push through bad story more easily because it's not your priority, right? So it's more about like the fights, like the content that you're being able to get done. Whereas like when you're someone who cares more about the story, the gameplay is only going to get you so far if you can't feel invested into like the why you're doing it.
I'm like that both ways though. Like for me, like there's a difference, because like with Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and stuff, where like the story is barely there, that one is gameplay. It still has
Do not say that
lore.
about fucking Elden Ring. The story is so fucking important. Are you kidding me?
There not really, when you consider the fact that you really only need to kill like 5 bots. Like it's important to you, Mare. I'm talking about the actual gameplay experience. Like the story.
Yeah, I guess if
isn't
you want to
inherently
speed
important
run
to
the
enjoying
entire
game.
fucking game, yeah, you only need to fight like 5 guys.
But the difference between, it's not like Elden Ring and Claire Expedition 33, where like everything is flat out told to you in these long drawn out cutscenes. That is a completely different thing.
Illy, I think that is more of those are not long and drawn out cutscenes.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying the story isn't told to you in a traditional way. In Dark Souls and Elden Ring, the story is told to you through world building, through lore finding, through item descriptions, through interacting with the characters. It's not told to you in like constant dialogue through the characters talking to each other and like
Illy,
3 to like 5-minute cutscenes,
if
like just
that is
nonstop dialogue.
if that is what your takeaway from Expedition 33 is,
My
I think
What
we
are
were
you
playing
talking about? I'm
different
talking
games.
about Elden Ring. I'm talking about the fact that Elden Ring's story isn't inherent to enjoying the experience like Claire Expedition 33's is. You don't need to enjoy the story to think Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 game. You kind of need to enjoy the story to think Claire Expedition 33 is a 10 out of 10 game. The story is inherently important to Claire Expedition 33's experience. It's not that yes,
Okay,
to
but
you,
that's
it's
not what
important
you are
That's what I
essentially.
was trying to get at before you kept making like accusations.
No, but Illy, what you were saying, at least this is how you worded it, in essence, is you were saying that it's a word. Because here's what you're saying. You were saying that because things have longer cutscenes, rather than here read every piece of paper, talk to every NPC you see, because it's not told through cutscene, the way that you worded it made it sound like that is a superior form of the storytelling
No,
versus
that's
cutscene.
not what
And
I
it's
was trying to. That's
okay.
no,
Then
that's
that is
not what.
that is
All I was trying to say is that the experience of playing Elden Ring isn't inherently based on you enjoying the story or not, like it is with Expedition 33.
I that's fair to an extent. I will say I would have dropped Elden Ring so fucking quickly
Yeah.
if the story hadn't been good.
But that's you though.
No, I know, but that's a lot
yeah.
of people who don't like those kind. Like Elden Ring is big because I think a lot of people who weren't Dark Souls players also played Elden Ring and really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people wouldn't have if the story was not as engaging.
I don't agree with that at all though, because the main reason why people enjoyed it was because of how more accessible it was to get into, because unlike every other Dark Souls game, every other like game made by FromSoft, you can't just go and beat something else or like tens of other things before you can beat the thing that's in your way. And all the other Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, Sekiro, everything else, you are stuck on that boss. Maybe you can go beat one other boss, or you just have to spend like 2-3 hours farming annoying mobs to get souls to level up to even have a chance of beating the boss that you're stuck on. That's the gameplay loop of that. Elden Ring is like, fuck that. You don't have to be stuck on this boss. You have 20 other bosses you can go beat, 20 other areas you can go to, 30 other things you can do, and then you can beat the boss if you want to. And that's just that boss. There's still like hundreds of other bosses there. Like that's why Elden Ring was so popular. Like yeah, the story I'm sure is a lot more better, but like and easier to like swallow. But I don't think the story had much of like the overall like, oh, that's the main reason why so many people loved Elden Ring is because of the story. I really do think it was because of how accessible it was to get into.
I mean, I do definitely think that was a factor, but I do also think that like, because here's the thing, let me put it this way: Dark Souls and Bloodborne as games, just from like the difficulty alone, their stories were not enticing enough to like shuffle through all of like the rough shit.
And that is, see, it's funny that you say that. It's funny that you specifically say Bloodborne too, because that is a very hot take to say that Bloodborne's like story isn't that great, because
well, no, but
lots of people hold Bloodborne as like the best one.
Well, that's the thing is, now that I have played through Elden Ring and I look at Bloodborne, I'm like, oh, this actually, like, I would, if they would release it on PC, I would love to play Bloodborne.
But that's the thing. Bloodborne's story is told the same way that it is in like all the other, where
I know,
again,
but that's what I'm
it's
saying is
very vaguely told.
The
it's
entire
just if you find that story interesting or not.
The entire experience of FromSoft, from story and gameplay aspects, none of it was enticing enough to like make me be like, yeah, the pain of suffering through this boss X amount of times is worth the story. Now that I see what FirmSoft is cooking, I'm like, hey, maybe it is worth it, even if it is obviously going to be a bit more of a slog because, like you said, it's a closed circuit rather than the open world that Elden Ring is. But like, and again, if they'd fucking release Bloodborne on the PC, please, fuck ass bitches. I don't want Dark Souls. I want Bloodborne. Please and thank you. Fuck.
Is it because of the art style that it's more appealing?
I do like the art style
because Dark Stars is it's just dark D&D.
Dark Souls, honestly, I'm still not like that into. I've watched people play it, and I think the story is like interesting, but I don't think it's that interesting. I'm more here to see what the fuck Bloodborne is about.
See, lady, that's the thing, is like a lot of people think Dark Souls is that, but there is like the same thing with Elden Ring. Like not every boss in Elden Ring you're gonna get a lore cutscene reason why you're fighting them. Sometimes it's like you don't even get the lore reason why you fought them until later in the game. Like sometimes you fight them and you're just like, oh, who the fuck is this? Oh shit, this guy is really hard, right? And then you beat him, blah blah blah. And then as you're exploring the level, you pick up items, you talk to NPCs, and then suddenly you're learning about the boss you just beat. Suddenly you're like, oh, that boss was like, the daughter of this queen. Like one of my favorite stories that I think you'd really like, Mare, is like the story of I'm not going to get too in depth, obviously.
Yeah.
But have you seen Quelaag in Dark Souls, the like spider lady?
I think so. Let me hold on.
Yeah, look up Quelaag. It's like Quulaag or something like that, like Dark Souls. But it's a spider boss, and it's a spider, but it's a hot lady plastered on top of a spider body. And
Chaos Witch Quelaag.
Yeah, and after you don't get like any story about her.
I do think I have seen this before. Yeah.
So like you beat her, right? She's like the first boss of that whole. There's like she's tied to a family. You beat her. You don't know anything about her other than you just beat her. You go downstairs and her sister is like morphed. Her sister is like basically trapped inside of a wall that's like has all these like spider eggs, like basically like she's all fucked up. She's basically stuck in the wall with these spider eggs. Like she's messed up, right? Her whole family was like cursed. You go even further into like the underground depths and you fight this thing that's like it's like this big giant fire demon, and then you find out that fire demon is actually like the brother of that Quelaag spider lady, and the sister that's trapped by the spiders. And you find out that their whole family just had this really fucked up like betrayal and like shit like that. And that stuff you just find out from like, again, exploring the world, reading the lore, item descriptions, like finding stuff about the bosses, like that. Like it does have really really good lore, like really fucked up stuff that happens, sad things that happen. But it's more of like you have to earn the story rather than the game's just gonna baby feed it to you. It's more of like, if you like story, the story is your reward for getting through the game in a way. That's, again, not everybody's cup of tea, but that's like how you're saying like, oh, I don't want to fight bosses without a story. Like, well, otherwise why am I fighting them? You do have a reason why you're fighting them. You just don't know the reason yet. You just sometimes find out that reason later. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, I think Dark Souls is really really good, like story wise, and it's vast. I don't know if it's like better than Bloodborne though. Obviously, that's subjective, but that is the one that everybody really likes. Also, I don't know if you saw Thunder Mommy's question, but just in SWTOR, do you do MSQ or all side story?
I guess it depends on what you mean when you say like side story. I tend to do MSQ. I'll do the planets. I'll do like the planet stories. sometimes I'll do like the other side quest, but normally it's only if I'm like leveling something. I don't really do too much side stuff. I'll do like any companion side quest and shit like that.
Well, I feel like in SWTOR, I could be wrong, but I feel like that game, is it not like mainly like a story, like similar to 14, where like the purpose of this is to tell a bunch of stories?
Repeat that.
Like, is like for SWTOR, because like we're 14, right? Like they obviously tell their stories, and then with the side stuff, they kind of have uh like lore that expands upon the story,
Yeah.
like within the side quests. So like for me, right, and but they also have like a bunch of side content, but there's so much side content in SWTOR. Is SWTOR just really like more of a story heavy game?
Yeah,
Like
it's very similar to 14.
like
I
it's a big
honestly,
world where there's a bunch of smaller stories in that big world with
yes.
like a overarching thing happening.
Oh god. Oh god.
Happening.
Am I stuck? No, I can
It's a
go.
big story MMO, right? It's not like a big like sandbox thing like Guild Wars, or like a big instance raid type thing like
It
14. It's
is,
like
I would say, like big open worlds, but all of the stuff kind of like feeds into each other.
yeah,
So,
like the story, right? Like throughout, like the stories, I
yeah.
guess. Because like I'm sure like some side quests take place in like a similar area, like things like that.
Yeah. They are really good about if you are picking up side quest in a certain area, where they will like need you to go will all be in like the same general area, so that you're not like traversing all over all the time. But then you go to like a new area on like the same planet, and they'll have a whole plethora of new quests for you, and they'll all be in like a different area. So it's like exploration while not making you have to like run around like a chicken with your head cut off.
Yeah. Like 14, where you could teleport like to 5 different locations quest.
Yep. You have exploration achievement and jump puzzle on almost every map.
Maybe SWTOR should have been my, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make Guild Wars my like off-stream MMO, because it's like, it's more sandboxy, it's a little bit more open-ended on what you want to
think
do.
you would like. I think you probably overall would enjoy Guild Wars more than SWTOR, just in the like sense of how it plays long term.
Yeah. Like, cause don't get me wrong, like that, like for sure. But like again, I'm coming at it from like, because I do love Star Wars. Like I do, like I love the world, I love the universe. Like it's really more of I just want to be immersed in a Star Wars universe.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what it really comes down to. Like I'm not expecting 14 raids. I'm not expecting 14 trials. Like I'm not expecting any of that in SWTOR. I just want, can I make a Star Wars character with and like play with my friends and like do some story? Like that's literally all I really want. And it does kind of sound like that's the majority of the game. Like it's just nothing but story. Obviously, combat and stuff, but I'm saying like I'm like there's not, fractals or like fucking dungeons to keep spamming for loot, or random drops to get, like things like that.
Yeah. Also, Dread, you
Like, what even is the gearing system in SWTOR? Like, is it just you just wear whatever is the strongest?
You tend to get given. It's very like 14, where you get given your armor through like quests and stuff, and it stays like pretty on level and like to your class and everything. So, like there is other armors and stuff you can get, but they pretty much give you what you need through questing.
Big ending really change at the very end.
Yeah, it's you really don't do too much gearing wise until like end game.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, what is the end game in SWTOR? because like I know it's like a very story heavy game, like lore game. So like I know PvP is a thing. So like, is that the end game or like
they
if
have
someone like me, right? Like I'm a
PvP.
raider.
They
What
have
would be the closest for me?
they have the like space battles. Huttball is your end game. Oh my god.
You have items that completely change your skills.
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
yeah, they added a thing not too terribly long ago. Where basically like now you can be like a Jedi and have like certain Sith abilities and shit like that. Like it's kind of neat. I think we talked about this. I think you know about this. Yeah. But like it's like it's good. It's good. I like SWTOR. It's
yeah. Again, I'm gonna play it. Like,
yeah.
I want to play a Star Wars game. Like I want to be in a Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
And I did like the little bit that I played. It was just again, you know, just trying to get into another MMO after 15. It's always a little bit weird. All right, I'm gonna end stream here though. Are you gonna keep streaming or are you gonna end too?
I need to double check with my mom wanted me to go pick up groceries.
I do need to play Thunder Mommy. It's just again, I don't know when, but I feel like even if I do, if I were to play now, it would be very fragmented. Like it probably wouldn't be on stream, and you would be able to join me whenever I was on at the same time. But like I couldn't make a schedule off of it because like I'd probably just play it, you know, in my spare time, just for like the story. So yeah, because I still have Guild Wars to get through. I want to play more Guild Wars. And then, you know, all the 14 stuff that's coming up. I got to keep up with 14. You got to follow?
I did. Lady followed me.
Yay. Oh, yeah. I forgot to turn on my... I don't know if anybody... Oh, it was Lady. Oh, thank you for following.
That's what I just...
I mean, thank you for following Lady, Mare.
No, she... Oh, my God.
No, I had it right the first time, right?
We're tired, people.
Oh
We're so fucking tired. Yeah.
Here because I'm clearly
go,
not able to
go
talk
sleep
anymore.
a little bit more because we're gonna do things later.
Oh yeah, we gotta. What are we doing? Phasmo later.
We're doing Phasmo late tonight. I'm gonna try and finish Silent Hill today.
Okay.
That's my main goal. I don't know if I will.
You're gonna that's what I'm before trying. Phasmo then, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're switching to Phasmo on stream, like after Silent Hill?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well then, thank y'all for following each other, Lady and Mare. Dread, have a good morning. Thunder Mommy, have a good night.
Yeah.
Morning.
It's just
so nice for following Lady Mare.
So nice for following.
No, not
everybody is Morgana now, and I am on to Kemi. Clearly.
Mare's new name is Lady Dancer Mare.
Lady Dancer. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Lady Dancer.
We're gonna
Good
go.
Night, everybody.
We're gonna go rest up. I will be back streaming later with Silent Hill Forte. Probably depending on if my mother actually. No, Silent Hill 4. I'm not calling. It's literally the Forte F. I'm pretty sure that it's meant to be Forte. I'm not calling it Silent Hill F.
I meant to put your name and I put my name.
Oh no. I'm so tired.
I'm gonna type in Silent Hill 4K, see if what comes up. Yeah, nothing. Oh wait, no, I put Silent Forte. Here we go. Oh, okay. Somebody says on Reddit, can we stop calling Forte Silent Hill F?
Dude, literally.
Silent Hill F constantly being spoken as Silent Hill F, despite the fact there is no letter F in the title. Period. The developers themselves have specified that it is a Forte symbol, meaning Forte. The actual spoken title of the game is Silent Forte.
Well, because it's literally, if you look at the font that it uses, it is literally like the musical styling for the Forte signs. I'm like, it's fucking Silent Hill Forte. But I keep seeing, like, I'm watching, so I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm like slowly watching Markiplier play it. And he keeps calling it Silent Hill F, and it is driving me insane. I'm like, Mr. Fishbuck, it's fucking Forte. Please.
Dude, how funny would it be if they come out and they're like, no, yeah, it's just F.
I'm like, if they had just put like a lowercase f, that would be one thing. But it's they specifically put it in that font, so it's Forte.
That's the thing, though, because in the it could just be a design choice, because in the title, like the art title, yes, it is a Forte symbol, but whenever it's described like anywhere else, or whenever you see it written anywhere else, it's just an F. That could be because there's no Forte symbol for like whatever the website it's on, blah blah blah. But yeah, like sometimes it is just an F.
I refuse to call it Silent Hill F. Absolutely not. What do you?
Someone said fart.
Silent Hill. No. Can't wait to watch me play more Silent Hill F. Listen,
some more Silent Hill. Fuck you.
More Silent Hill. That is basically what I'm doing throughout most of the game. Is it's silent and then fuck you. I think it's
okay. So
tell me.
Someone's saying Forte. The names of the true ending are made. One enemy is called Noisy, and one ending silence. So yeah, so it is most likely called Forte. It's just funny.
Look at that. It's Honey Mommy.
Honey Mommy.
Honey Mommy.
Did Honey Mommy go to your stream? Followed you?
Yeah, Honey Mommy has appeared where my alt is.
In game.
Yeah, in game. It's Honey Mom. But yeah, I'm gonna try and finish it. I don't know if I will. We were like looking at like the how long it takes to beat stuff, and last stream I jumped from like 30% of the game done to like 60. So I think if I stream for about the same time, if not a little longer today, I think I should finish it today. At least the like first playthrough. And then we'll probably watch, cause here's the thing, there's like 5 fucking endings. The first one is like a forced guaranteed one, which I totally get, but I ain't got time to be replaying the game that many times. So we're just gonna go watch like a video of the other, fucking endings.
I'm just to let you know right now, Mayor, apparently so the AI is on your because the Google AI says that the F in Silent Hill likely stands for Forte. Other popular theories suggest it could also stand for Flora, Furusato, hometown, or even a reference to Japan's shape on the map. Frequency 5. It could be a reference to the 5th main line game in the series. And then apparently there's links to it also being decay or rotten. Also Flora.
You said Flora. I could see Flora. I still wouldn't necessarily understand the font choice at that point. Mm-hmm. Frequency I could get. But I think one of the biggest things to like take away is a lot of the enemies have a stun ability in the form of a scream.
Oh no.
Or some kind of shriek.
You're gonna be pissed. There's actually an official answer on what it is. You're gonna be pissed.
Tell me what is official? What is official?
The official answer. This is from an interview. Somebody says that they asked a Silent Hill producer. The official answer is that it's meant to be open-ended.
I hate that
it's
shit.
It's meant to be open-ended.
Stop.
You are supposed to build your own conclusion on what the F means.
The F is for the grade I'm giving the fucking creators of this game, because I cannot stand. If you are going to make an artistic choice, make an artistic choice with purpose, with meaning. Do not leave shit open-ended. That is such a stupid detail to leave open-ended.
Yeah, it says, I asked Silent Hill producer Motoi Akamoto the question about the meaning of F in the game's title while visiting Konami's headquarters in Tokyo. But as expected, he played coy. We have a lot of different meanings infused into that F, Akamoto said through a translator. But that's something we would like to leave as an open-ended question for players to explore and come to their own conclusions. So I'll refrain from elaborating on that.
Fuck that nonsense. Also, hi, Ruben. Yeah, no, fuck that nonsense.
Yeah, so it could be Forte, it could be 5.
I'm not.
No one knows.
No. 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 I'm not doing it.
Silent Hill furry.
Silent Hill femboy.
Yeah, so they're saying, because there's lots of different meanings. So people are saying 5 because it's Silent Hill 5, it's the new mainline game. People are saying Forte because of, obviously the world and the sound. F, people are saying female. Wait, what? Oh, I was worried for a second. F is F for
Silent
female.
Hill femboy hooters.
Says you may want to skip this section. I was like, wait, what? Because of female? Like, are they about to get sexist or something in here? It's like, no, I was just talking about spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah. F for Moji Bake. The character F frequently appears in Moji Bake, the garbled text that can appear when translating certain character encodings. Oh. So yeah. Someone said F is for fucked, as in the melee combat fucked and looks fucking horrible. Oh my god, people are funny. As per Rule 34 on the internet, Silent Hill furries is the real answer. I saw a lot of art. Oh my god, did you fall asleep in the deep dungeon? I've never fallen asleep in the deep dungeon. No.
I've almost fallen asleep in the deep dungeon.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's why you're like, guys, we need to look around. We need to talk.
I'll never forget that. It's just fucking suddenly I'm standing still. Was it Dave? Was it Dave that was in there with us?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
it was late.
I somehow ran out of a room to a safe spot, and I was kind of passed out for a second. And I just come to, and I was like, how did I get there?
Mommy?
The new deep dungeon is so much fun. Oh my god.
You don't even have to do all of floors 100 to get any value out of it, I would say. You can just do floors 1 through 50. You wouldn't get as much, obviously, but it is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. The music's nice. All right, but yeah, I am gonna head off now. Mayor, I will see you tonight for video games.
Yes.
Everyone else.
We're actually going to do it this time. We're actually going to end stream. We're not going to get distracted for the 9th time.
Yes.
Okay.
I am sure. We're going to go. Actually, Mayor. No, I'm kidding. All right. Good night.
No.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. I'll be back in a couple hours for Silent Hill. I love you guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Good night, y'all.